hello. Is everything working? Everything seems to be working. I forgot to put the new music in the credits. Oops. Give me one moment while I fix that. It's been a couple of weeks. I had some pretty important things to take care of, unfortunately. But they're all handled now, and hopefully it means that we can get some fancy stuff done in the near future. I have an artist in mind to commission for some new emotes. Yes, so the music in the background now is not Morrowind themed, which kind of sucks, but hopefully that wasn't picked up. The more important thing is that the music in the background is not going to result in copyright claims, which is very important, especially because I need to work on getting the VODs up for the previous streams, and I need to first edit out the introductory portions, I think, before I can do that. Oh, why is everything so spread out? But yeah, I only vaguely remember what I was doing last time. I think it was clearing out Dagoth cultists in my backyard that are in a cave. There's the music. There we go. And now that's added. And the game is 50% loaded. I have to go outside first before I can say it's 100% loaded. Otherwise, we have a 10-minute loading screen, and the stream would just be waiting for that to finish. Let me think. What else is there to talk about? Open Morrowind is frozen. Oh, I bet it did. It only does that every single stream at least once. Oh, it has been so hard to find a good time to stream, because I need to make sure that I'm not going to have an imminent migraine. I need to make sure to eat. I need to take medication before I eat. I need to be upright for a bit after eating, and then I need to lay down after being upright after eating in order to make sure everything's settled a bit before I confirm that I'm going to stream. Today is pretty good compared to what I have been dealing with this week. So hopefully we can actually stream for a while as well. Actually make some progress. And is the game up? Almost up. It's not actually done yet. Oh God. 10 minutes in and still no game. Absolutely atrocious. I'm so mad at Violet for putting Indarl into my head when I was installing the mods for this like 2 months ago, because now I actually do want to stream Indarl. And that's not... I'll be like my my fourth playthrough of the game at that point. Maybe some other time in the distant future. I've been once I have some disposable income, I've been thinking of other games to potentially stream. The game's loaded, yay! And one of the ones that I thought would be fun at some point. Yeah, okay, everything's good. We're in. Something that I thought would be good at some point would be Cyberpunk. I feel like it's a very, even though it's not fantasy, it's a very Soren core game. Probably. This, honestly, this is prettier than I remember it being. Oh man, okay. So, last time we were fighting Dagothar cultists and I had to retreat because there was like 20 of them in there. Way too many for me to handle. So we've got some stuff to put away probably, and then we're gonna go on a little shopping spree, and we're going to get equipment to why are these all so expensive? We're going to get equipment to beat back the giant hordes of cultists. I don't think I can wear, even though this is medium armor, I don't think I can wear the Indoral armor without being arrested. So we're not going to put that stuff on. What do we even have any loot? How many of these? I don't remember my book collection. Well, we can put the scrolls away. Where do I put those? Do I put those in here? No, those are actual notes. Letter to Sharn. Oh, yeah, that was the orc that was in that tomb. Ooh. Okay, so we put the guides in here. Yeah. Guide to Balmora. Where did I put all of the scrolls? Drelass's journal. Oh, yes, we don't need that, I think. Probably. Right? Yeah, we don't need that. An optical lens. Little knick-knack. Some silver shears. Some dice. Oh, I think oh, right, Fargoth's bag of darts. Yeah, free money. Awesome. I have so many magical trinkets, I don't even know what half of them are good for. Yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some Civi intervention, go to Vivek. We're gonna see if I can sell the Indoral armor to the temple, which is gonna be all sorts of weird suspicious, but I recovered them from the dead ordinators, and I just need my finder's fee. I didn't kill them, I promise. I'm a good member of the temple. A devout member of the temple. I just, I need money to afford equipment to fight the members of the Sixth House like any good member of the temple does. Surely they pay the buoyant armingers like a good amount. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, you know what? We could probably go take on the Fighters Guild quest that I wasn't doing before to kill the Ash Vampire. Yes, you have money again. Okay. Please, yes. Why? Why are you only giving me 50 gold? That's worth 2,400. What is going on here? Okay. Well, oh wait, are they almost broken? They're almost broken. That's why. Oh, those sneaky fucking... I know what to do. This is easy, actually. Okay, well, first of all, just get all of the money there. Second of all, we're gonna fix all that shit up. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Easy money. And experience. Alright. Now, let's see what scrolls we can get here. Some shitty shield spells, a decent shield spell. Fortify personality scrolls. Fortify strength scroll. A summon clan fear. A lot of very interesting scrolls here. Not anywhere near as destructive as I was hoping for. Okay, get that one. And a couple of those, why not? And those. And how expensive is the clan fear? It's only 30 seconds. That's really low. It's probably worth it still, all things considered. Fortify personality, and that looks really expensive. However, look at this. I've got a couple pieces of Endural armor that's worth so much that I only need to sell one pair of boots, and he can't even afford that. Oh god, we're filthy rich. What else could we get? Cure blight disease? Sure. Couple of those. It's gotta be worth something, right? Yeah. There we go. One more for the road. Offer is refused. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, let's get some enchanting done. Hold on. Let's get a belt that opens doors. Open. Touch. Okay, the cost goes up really fast. Wowee. Wowee. Wait, I forgot to put a soul. That's the only soul gem we have. 20 charge. Ooh. $45 points. That costs 10,000 gold almost. Dear God. Okay. We can't do that anytime soon. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in here. Let's go ahead and get all of these neat little buffs here before going to the Fighters Guild. Oh, don't worry. I'm counting every single blessing I can. I want all of them. I don't even remember what all of these do. Okay, I think we already got that one, yeah. Okay. potion seller. Where's the potion seller? I actually probably wouldn't trade for anything good anyway. Nobody in the Fighters Guild was willing to barter with us, now that I think about it. Maybe what we actually do first. Amulet of Recall. Go back home for a second. Is there anything else to put away? Actually, no, hold on. I need to grab... Where's the tools? Yes, I need to grab my hammers. Got more shit to fix. There we go. Put a couple spares away. Oh, soul gems are kind of heavy. Oh yes, Arcade the Enemy. That is definitely a religious lore book. We already have a copy. I should have known. Okay. Got it. Do I have any potions to put away? Probably not. Nah, not really. Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Now we're gonna walk like halfway to Pelagiad and then teleport to Balmora. Because we can sell a way more stuff over there. For sure. And once we go back into that 6th house base, we're gonna have so many scrolls that we're just gonna be able to obliterate anything we come across. This blind ring is useless, I really should get rid of it. Being situated like right across from an egg mine is kind of convenient for practicing alchemy, I will admit. Oh, I suppose I could try selling stuff at the trade house too. Over at Satanin. He's probably got some monies. Some spare coinage. So yeah, I think the plan for today, we're going to finish kicking out the 6th house from my backyard because that is absolutely heinous that they're allowed there. And then after that, maybe we go to the Dwarven Ruin near Balmora that we got the puzzle box key for. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And I feel like I don't know if spending all my money on training before was the best use of my money as opposed to doing enchantments. Oh wait, you have a bunch of scrolls, right? Yeah. Got some of those. 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 I'll just take your entire stock, please. Except for the skeletons, because those are shitty. Okay. Any important potions? Probably not. Yeah, which one of these is the best weight to value ratio here? Yeah, give me that pauldron back. Stupid blind ring, get rid of that. Don't really need the light amulet. Amulet of resist disease, constant effect. Shield 5 points for 10 seconds. That's kind of crappy. Absorb willpower. Blood despair amulet. Evil eye charm. Yes, those are all actually useful. The silence ring was surprisingly useful last time too. What else do we got to get rid of here? A potion of silence. Yes, I will deliberately silence myself. I think that's a great idea. Amethyst. Daedra Heart. I think all of our scrolls are actually good. They're actually things we want to keep and use potentially in the future. The darts. It's free money. Bunch of 6th house gear that we probably shouldn't be holding on to. And I think we're good to go. 1 extra coin for the road. Hey, it actually worked. Okay, perfect. Money, 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 money. This is how you had to do it back in the day. You basically had to work on the barter system because you would find a piece of good gear and you just wouldn't be able to sell it to anybody because nobody has enough money. So you just have to find somebody who's not money rich, but rich in like other things. I remember how the timing system works, totally. There's no way I'm gonna get confused and screw up all my swings and run out of fatigue. Never. Okay, I think once we get that other Nyx Hound right over up there, we'll probably be close enough to teleport back to Balmora. Whoop. The rats are weak enough now they don't even trigger combat music. Wait, is this a... No, there's not a cave there. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I could use a little bit of Scrib Jelly. Oh, wait, why is it aggroed onto me? Scribs aren't normally aggressive. What? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Weird. Strange and curious. Alright. Take me to Balmora. Can't wait for it to load Vivek up. I can't wait for me to have not gotten close enough to Balmora because I didn't check the map. Oh, we're in Balmora. Yay! Hello? Yes. I see you also have quite many goods for me. Oh, okay. What I really need is probably like AoE scrolls, right? Like, we need something for the giant mob of like 20 cultists. What? What is this? What is this? Oh, that looks amazing. 500 point fortify athletics. Oh, that sounds great. still wearing the soggy pantaloons. The Saint's Shield probably goes so hard, but it's so expensive. There's gotta be a point where the Fortify Athletics 500 points is gonna be useful, right? Clearly. Get rid of a lot of these extra soul gems. We don't... Well... Oh, I could probably soul trap. I could probably soul trap some stuff in these. Just need to get a soul trap spell. One more coin for the road? Yay. Right. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get a soul trap spell. Where is somebody who sells spells? So this is the Andrano guy. He is the person we got the notes on the Nerevarine from instead of the orc lady. Because we ratted her out to the temple. Like bad, horrible people who shouldn't have done that. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of money. One more coin for the road? No.
Go ahead,
okay. Fine. Somebody's got to sell a soul trap spell in here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nope. Veloth's Grace, a very cheap healing spell. I think I already have one, but what is it? It's Mother's Kiss. 10 to 20 points for 1 second. This one's 10 points for 2 seconds. Is it easier to cast? You know what? I gotta buy it on account of the fact that it's actually like temple themed, and I'm like role playing a temple like devotee. It is slightly harder to cast. And that's because it's a more reliable 20-point healing instead of 10 to 20 points. Yeah, let's... No, let's not delete Mother's Kiss. Actually, yes, let's delete Mother's Kiss. There's no need to keep it. Veloth's Grace is strictly better. No. I don't need duties. I need magic. I need spells. Ooh. Someone's gotta have a soul trap spell. Come on. No way you'd make me go to the Mages Guild. What do you mean?
It is blessed to do what is right, and all else shall follow.
Oh, she buys books. Yes, here, I have many books for you. They're evil books. Oh wait, that's my Dunmer reading book. A Daedric reading book, I mean. We can't sell that. Yes. She doesn't even have enough money to afford all of these books. That's neat. That's really cool. Sell any good potions? Oh, yes you do. Very nice potions. Expensive potions though too. Very expensive. We'll just yeah, we'll keep one copy of that. And I don't know, cure disease potion. There. What do you mean you don't sell spell trap? That's not soul trap. What do you mean you don't sell soul trap? Ah. I can't believe they're making me go to the damn Mages Guild just to get a soul trap spell. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go around town and ask for recipes while we're in here, because there's a lot of places in Balmora that are also, like, corner clubs or bars. Because there's one right here. There's like the silver plate. Oh, the 8 plates. I'm sorry. And then there's the Cola Classic Colossus's Club.
This town is Balmora, council of House Lava.
You.
We're loyal citizens of the
Local recipes. Did Rithaline ask you to do this? I've told her over and over that I won't give her any recipes after the mess she's made of my inn.
Tell your friends about this place.
Wait. What about now? Where is local recipes? Damn it. I don't want to do one of these already, but... Okay, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Save. Schmooze for food. And then we grab a... Yes, one of these bad boys. How about now? There is one recipe I feel I could share. It's not something I serve often here. I call it sick soup because it is what many here in Vardenfell make for people who are sick. It's a bit tricky to make, so I'll write out the instructions for you. Ah, yes, the ginger ale and saltine crackers method. Oh shit, boy, we need that guar milk. Goya, sour wine. Guar milk, and then there was like one other drink. It was like the bitter... Talon's heritage wine. There was some other drink. Some other drink that I swear was really good. We'll take the guar milk. One less coin for the road? Offer refused. I should have known.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Okay, one recipe down. Now we just need to hurry up and get over to the next place before all these buffs run out. There's one... Or there's two over here, I think. Right here. The lucky lockup. Hurry. You there, barman. What do you have here? Lots of... Oh, the last shipment of Shane I ordered was misplaced. You want to hear about this? I ordered Shane via the East Empire Company as usual, but instead I got bottles of something called Shine. It smells terrible and seems to be some kind of cleaning product. I don't have time to go all the way to Ebonheart to sort it out or to find buyers for this Shine stuff if it's worth anything. Sure. It's heavy though. Not as heavy as 5 full crates of Sheen. Either find out what happened to my shipment and get that sent here, or find someone to buy this stuff. The Sheen cost me 450 drakes, so that's the minimum I'd want for this Shine stuff. Interesting. I told her repeatedly to stop asking me until she pays off her tab. No! Fortify personality? Art-wise... I'm pretty sure that the bug musk is currently affecting us. Yeah.
A fair morn to you, friend. We're still serving breakfast if you wanted some cold scraps and watered mastay.
Oh shit, bitter green tea. Yes, that was the other item I was thinking of. You offered me bitter green tea and you don't have any. I have been scammed. Again. As usual. Still working on it. I could just give him the money. Ugh. I'm very tempted to. Let's Still working on it. Hold on. What's the... He said it's heavy, but how heavy is it actually? 90 carry weight, 2,100 value. Wait, can I just sell it to anybody? Wait, if I could just sell it to anybody... Hold on. If I could just sell it to anybody, I'm willing to pay pro bono on this. Where is the shipment? Yeah, here. You found a buyer? Sure, totally. I'm glad that's settled. Now I can place my usual order. Since you've helped me out, please accept a couple bottles of our fine imported Cyrodiilic brandy. Nice. Feel free to come by anytime. Local recipes. I suppose sharing a recipe with you won't hurt. This one is for simple marrowed yams. Ooh, steamed yams. Variants of it all over Morrowind, and so I've heard in Blackmarsh. Easy. The lucky mess up. That's a... The Council Club. Okay, these guys are probably going to tell me to fuck off, but... yeah.
Why do you outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Yup. I'm Ben Orsarin, publisher of the Council Club here in Balmora. We rent beds and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here... Oh, he's just telling me things instead of telling me to fuck off. Interesting. Do you have the tea that I require? No, you don't. Why would you? Don't even have any guar milk either. Terrible. Alright, local recipes. You may not be the worst outlander to ever come here, but I still wouldn't give you a recipe. My ancestors would kick me out of our tomb if I told a foreigner how to boil water. This isn't just racism, this is advanced racism. This is ranked competitive racism. I'm willing to bet that you could probably get his disposition high enough to get the recipe out of him, but you gotta get it up to like 90 or something.
I will listen.
South Wall Corner Club. Who do we have to ask here? Do we have to ask Bacola up here?
How wonderful. Another
We must leave the room or rent it again? Oh, I tried... Right, I remember. I tried doing the thing. Local recipes. Do I look like a chef? Do I look like I cook? No, that's what servants are for. His disposition's also really low, I think, because I tried asking him to tell me things. I'm pretty sure half the people in here hate me. Yeah. I don't remember why. Yeah. Everybody in here hates me and I don't remember what I did. I think it was something to do with somebody who was renting a room or something. I don't remember. I think there's one other... Why is my personality all the way down to 37? What the fuck? Oh, both of my buffs ran out, that's why. Unfortunate. Welp. Oh, right, I didn't fix the freaking trainer scroll thing, so I still can't look up trainer locations for things like Speechcraft. Ah, unfortunate. Well, I think Caius teaches Speechcraft, so that's fine. We don't have to worry about it. No, wait, over there. That's the spot I was thinking of. I think that's another bar. Maybe not. No, that's a trader. Then maybe I've been to all of them. Mayhaps. Okay. If we've gotten all the recipes here, we've got 4 or 5 recipes. Ah, we could probably get some more. Oh, Revere. Let's go. Let's do some trade with him. Surely you've got money again by now, right? Yes. Nice. Okay, yeah, so we could just sell that to whoever. We don't have to find somebody specific to sell it to. That's convenient. That's the wrong book. Give me that. Okay. Well, in that case, we will find someone to pawn that to. He's just been holding on to all of the moon sugar I've been selling him. It's pretty great. Who would have a lot of money and also good disposition with us? Somebody in the Fighters Guild, maybe, but they probably won't buy it. Maybe I could sell it to Revere after all. He doesn't have that much money. What if you sold me this guitar? Nope, that is way too expensive. Damn. Why is the Fiend Katana so expensive compared to the other magic weapons? That's unfair. Boo, I boo this. Okay, yeah, give me that back. You're too poor. You're too poor to buy my soap.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in soap for your... Oh my god, he's got so much wealth. Of course he doesn't. Damn it. Damn it all. I'm pretty sure you don't buy anything. No.
What's this about?
Think.
Yes.
Who else could I sell this soap to? I already cleaned out Errol. Why do you... Oh, this is clearly a quest NPC.
Something not right about you. Maybe you should know.
Yeah, I kind of have the same feeling about you, dude. Not gonna lie. Do you have money? Yes. Would you buy this? You would. And for a pretty penny. Just not anywhere near as much as I would have gotten if I sold it to somebody who actually likes me. Yes, I see. Noted. Maybe here's what we do. A big brain time. Here's what we do. We're gonna sell it to Revere. We're gonna trade it for some of his cheaper enchanted gear, and then we'll sell that gear to what is it called? The temple. Okay, well, not that one. That one's way too expensive. Both those are extremely expensive. Yeah. This is what do you call it? Liquidation. That's what this is. Ta-da! Actually, no, wait, we can just go to this guy here in the Fighters Guild. He's got the most money.
What this is about.
Clearly. I mean, okay, this still isn't great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. Totally worth it. Totally. I feel like I've just scammed myself. Oh well, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Now with all of this, all of these goodies, right? all of these buffs and these nasty attack spells. Yeah. I think we can handle that 6th house base for sure. All right, we're coming back and we're not leaving until we've kicked them out fully. Oh, wait, hold on. No, we got another 37 minutes. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's like right over there, right? Asimanu. That's the, or wait. There or further? Yeah. It's that place. Clearly. Surely. Also, we're not gonna wear the backpack until it's necessary. Oh, great. The creepy music's already starting. Why is there more enemies back already? Why? Why? I already killed this guy. I swear, if all of the fucking Ash vampires or Ash zombies respawned, I'm gonna be pissed. On the flip side, we can loot their weapons again. Also, woo! Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where's the summon staff? Staff of the Ancestors. And then Ring of Silence. Stop that. You're one hit. There we go. Ash slaves. Sorry, not the Ash zombies. Ash slaves. That is the thing I am scared of getting my ass kicked by because they cast spells constantly. I can't fucking believe everything respawned. That's ridiculous. Like, surely this isn't reasonable. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now. Okay, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is ridiculous, dude. How did you guys go and get more reinforcements between, like, the 2 hours I was gone? He has already killed the ghost. Okay. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Get me out. Get me out. Stupid. Absurd, silly, goofy, and perhaps even a little crazy. Okay. Fine. Take other wins, I guess. Okay. This isn't even worth that much. Boo. Okay. Fine. 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 We'll go to that Dwemer ruin near Balmora then instead with the key. The special key. The key specially for that ruin. The key given to us by Antibalus specifically for the Dwemer ruin. I thought I saw a script, but maybe I'm tripping. Oh, there it is. Come here, you. I need your juice. Your juice, your jelly, your shells, your bits, the bobs, all of them. There isn't any other quests I'm forgetting about, is there? Can't do that one. That one's a bad idea. No idea what that one is. Nowhere. Oh, wait a sec. We can do that eventually. That's a pain in the ass. Sharn is gone. She might be dead. Yeah, not very many quests left that I can actually do. Most of these are a little bit outside my, well, that's a scroll. We don't need to use the scroll. I can cast this all by myself. Just gotta make sure I'm close enough to Balmora so that I don't accidentally teleport back to Vivek. Wait, this is all marshmallow, is that right? Yes. Wonderful. Beautiful. These are healing potion ingredients, I'm like 90% sure. Healing potions are always useful. Oh, angry crabs. Whoa, why is the game so choppy all of a sudden? Is there something near here that's like really cool and fancy looking? Crush fiber was also super useful, I just don't remember for what. Like, I know Pelagiad is nearby, but... Oh, we also have Vivek and Render, I suppose. I suppose that would do it, wouldn't it? Alright, I can see Balmora's tower from here. Surely we're close enough. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna go in the middle of the night. It gets pretty dark. Gonna sleep at our local temple as a respectable member. During your sleep, thanks to the knowledge you collected about you and the world, you had an idea, trying to focus your attention through meditation to channel and harness the magical energies of your surroundings. What? Huh. You're too distracted. You keep thinking of your deeds of the day and the one that awaits you. Meditation seems to be out of reach. Maybe you'll do better tomorrow. Damn. Okay. I have no idea what this is or how it works, but sure. Maybe it's based on our intelligence or willpower, or both. Interesting. Oh, the lighting in here is so pretty, but it's hurting my PC. I think if I wasn't streaming, it'd be fine. It's chugging though, just a little bit. Wait, it's not like... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I didn't like wake up in the middle of the night going like, I have an idea. I have to meditate. Okay, that's not like actual ingredients, and none of that has respawned yet. All these plants haven't respawned or what have you, but the frickin' ash slaves immediately did. I genuinely thought for a moment, like, wait, did I not like keep the save where I fought them? And I had to like think about the fact that I had their 6th house gear on me and sold it. Oh, I hope the astrology guild stuff isn't like already covering the place or something, because I feel like I feel like they could have put the requirements a little bit further back. Oh, I still don't have a soul trap spell. Boo. Boo. Oh, that's just a scrib. I thought I heard footsteps. No, I'm not hanging out here during the ash storm. Get me inside. Wait, what? Weird. Oh. There are torches. Yay. I forgot that this is like supposed to kind of be a starter dungeon. And so they kind of set up certain things to be a certain way. Like, yeah, here, bunch of torches in case you need them. Now, if I recall, I think I opened the locked door without the key. I'm not entirely sure though, I don't remember. Raw ebony. Ooh. I thought I got rid of all of you. Must have missed a few of these. What should I say? Brigands. Two of them escaped my gaze. Oh god, those things weigh way too much. No sir, we're not carrying those. I thought this is where we got the puzzle box, but nothing in here was looted, and there was a guy in here. So I suppose not. Oh, I think we found the puzzle box in this room. Yes. Scrap metal? Scrap metal. Scrap metal's really heavy. The fact that, like, gems and like metals and stuff are potion ingredients is so funny to me in this. I have made a potion of precious gemstones. Swallow these rocks. It'll make you feel better. Yeah, I think the Heavens Gallery, or Gallery, whatever it's called. There's not anything over here, right? Yeah, no. I'm not missing anything there. Yeah, we've already cleaned this place out very thoroughly. Alright. This was it right here, right? The Heavens Gallery, yes. And in here, no. No, this still isn't it. Never mind. Wasn't... Yeah, it wasn't back there. We already went through there. There was like one dude and some cool looking machinery, but nothing else in there. Did you find the cube already? Yeah, that was like 1 or 2 streams ago. I don't remember. We're coming back here with the special key to go deeper inside. I tried kicking out the 6th house cultists, but I went back in there and not only did the, like, all of the ash slaves respawn, but there was more of them than last time. So, we're just gonna say that, like, I don't know, my first attack failed. They asked Big Daddy Dagoth to send more reinforcements to that shrine, and we're not going back down there. Not for a while. Here we are. This is where we start seeing Dwemer contraptions and like ghosts and shit. The Ash Slaves, their spells aren't like that strong, but when it seems like they can cast them an unlimited number of times, unless I silence them, kind of a problem. Lunarium Spider. It's got little lights on it. I didn't want to break it. Oh, Jesus! Oh no! Okay, note to self, they explode like in Skyrim after you kill them. Okay. And that's a ghost. No. No. Wooden Staff of the Ancestors. You're not hitting me with some fucking curse. I'm just gonna assume that you have some curse like the other ghosts. Spider was pretending to be cute, yeah. Did we kill it? We killed it. Ooh! Lots of ectoplasms. Centurion Spiderling. Oh, I don't like the idea that that name implies there's gonna be a bigger one. Alright, it's gonna explode. Yes, okay. So we just have to back up every time we kill him. Hello? Oh, right. I forgot. They normally spit poison. Whoop. Whoa! Okay. Nope. It's not likely to kill us as long as we have the shield equipped, right? Yeah. We can out-heal that. Does silence work on you, maybe? No. What about the Ring of Ice Bolts? Yes. There we go. Oh, shit. The ghosts are so transparent, it's hard to see them. Where's my... Yes, the staff. There we go. Easy. Much easier than the several ash slaves. Ancient Dwemer door key. I already opened this up, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay. I hear more spiders. Wait. The hell? This is just a big circle? Yes. Okay. That means that the only way to go is up. That's where we came from. Those both say trapped. All right, let's see. I've got probes, right? Yeah, I got plenty of probes. We can do this. Okay. Very, very easy. Okay, nothing scary in here. A repair spider. Ooh, that's not cool. Maybe those have the ability to heal other Dwemer creatures if they are both alive at the same time. What was that actually? A garnet. Wow, that was certainly worth. Absolutely. Autosave at a very nice time. Also doesn't feel ominous at all. Oh, yep, we're starting to get to the real enemies now. Just going deeper. Come on, come fight me. Or my ghost. Alright, hopefully he doesn't just one-shot me. Nah, it barely hurts. We're fine. I'm assuming there's like another passage up there, but... Oh! Wait. Okay, so there's a ghost and a centurion. Did I get hit by Grave Curse? Oh, that's Drain attribute. Okay, that's fine. We can do Drain attribute as long as it's not damaging our attributes. Okay, just need a moment to breathe here. The spider wasn't immune to ice bolts, so you shouldn't be either. There we go. Easy. This fucking shield that we got from Periite's realm that just has a constant healing enchantment is so fucking convenient. Oh, it's another one. I saw like what's the fucking there's a movie for it, I think, but it started as like a radio play or radio show. It's like Tomorrow War or something like that. I saw a I've either have never been this deep in this dungeon before, or I've either never been in this deep in the dungeon before, or there's a mod editing it, because I have no memory of this. But there was a gif of like people running from the giant spider walking like alien machines or whatever, just blowing through a US military base, and the caption on it was like, going back to beat a game that was hard when you were 10 or something like that. And that's kind of how I feel right now. Like, even with some mods in place to like remove exploits and stuff, I feel like I'm breezing through most of this when a lot of this I had a perception of it being way harder. There's nothing here. Do I have any levitate potions? No, I don't. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Note to self, come back here with either the Vivek levitation buff or levitate potions, one of the two. Is this really it? This can't be it. I got a key. I got a special key. What was it? It was... Ancient Dwemer Door Key. Yeah, and I can hear spiders up there, but that doesn't look like there's a passage on the map. Can I just, like, climb up over here? Can I goat my way up? Ooh. Hi. Can you help me get up there by any chance? Probably not. Centurion spider. Come on! Let me up. You've got goodies up there. Damn it. I could use this scroll of a carrion flight, but that feels like a waste. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. You need to do a playthrough without bound weapons. Yeah. bound weapons are pretty nice in this game, at least. I feel like the further you go, the less like good they end up being, like in the series. Because it's like in Morrowind, they're just really, really nice. And then in Oblivion, they're like a little less nice, but they're still convenient. Because you don't have to repair them or anything like that. And then in Skyrim, they're kind of meh. I'm sorry, did you respawn? And why is there a skeleton here? I very much cleared this place out. This skeleton was... How did the skeleton get here? It was not there when I came in through here, not even 10 minutes ago. Who put it there? Where did it come from? Yo, where does this key go to? I don't understand. There's no other... There's no doors. It said ancient Dwemer door key, right? What door? Which one? We've been to all of these through all these doors, right? Maybe this is to a key to a different location in the game, like in a different ruin. That's the only thing that would make sense. Oh, good God. For all the GMs out there, this is a fantastic way to fucking troll your players. Give them a fucking key and don't fucking make it go to anything. They'll lose their oh, wait a minute. Cells of Hollow Hand. Have I been there already? Not entirely sure. Okay, wait. Maybe we've got somewhere somewhere that we can actually use this key after all. I'm over encumbered. That's where the cube was. The cube was randomized. So if you're talking about if you actually remember where I picked up the cube, then sure, but if it was the vanilla location, it was not in its vanilla location. I can tell you that much. It was in a different spot. Yeah, this is the vanilla location with this dude right here. I remember that much. It looks like I haven't been here though, because this guy is clearly still alive. Holy shit. What the fuck did he just hit me with blind? Boss Crito. Star Wars ass name. Oh fuck, we can't hit him with ice bolts. Interesting. Give me just a moment, good sir. You are doing horrific amounts of harm to me. The fuck do you mean I don't have any healing potions? There's a few. I can't remember all of them. The skull isn't randomized, the like skull that you have to go get for the orc. But it was heavily modified by like a different mod because that whole dungeon was different. And instead of taking the skull to the orc, we were like accosted by the ancestor spirit of the tomb And then I may have ratted out the orc to the temple, and the member of the temple who was the member of the temple who was a member of the family of that tomb gave us information on the, what's it called? The Cult of the Nerevarine, or the Nerevarine prophecies, that's what it was. So like that was modified by a mod, but it was not randomized, it was just changed. Ancestors, save me! I'm getting the crap beat out of me. I've already used that power today, uh-oh. And Mentor's Ring was in one of the few tombs. Yes, so Mentor's Ring, that tomb was also modified heavily. There was a quest, and there was also a memory diamond that I spent like 20 minutes reading at the end of that stream. That was like the memory of someone who was like in the first era or second era dealing with the like Thracian plague. It had to have been first era because he was talking about like dragons and shit. Okay, well, I'm still shit at restoration, but the infinite heal shield it saved us.
You're hardly a match for me.
I have infinite healing from a Daedric artifact. I would heavily reconsider what I am and am not a match for. Wow. Boss Krito's Mark. That's neat. Get a lot of bits and bits. Oh, Rising Force Potion. Potion of Dispel, Cure Common Disease. I don't really care about those. Actually, I should care about 5 points of Chameleon. And I'm over encumbered. Well, you know what that means. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna put the heavy shit on this guy. We're gonna finish gathering everything up. Yeah, but that other tomb was like super heavily modified. There was a little like mini quest. I freed some skeleton spirit guy. I think it was Lord Bryn. I freed him from his curse. I still don't know if that was the right thing to do. I don't know what he was gonna go do after that, because it just frees him and he just like leaves the tomb immediately. But I did that. Ah, fuck. I don't want to risk the stuff disappearing off this guy. So we'll just pick all this crap up. Yeah, it had scripted explosives, exactly. Yeah. Like that was really fucking cool. Is there any? No, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna sell this stuff. Right? Right. Yeah, we can just do Almsivia intervention. Back to the temple, please. And then we drink some Fortify Strength stuff, and suddenly we can make our way inside. You don't have a lot of gold left. There's someone else that has gold, though. Still sell some of this to you. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait a minute. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. I think my head was too low is all. Need to straighten up a bit. I feel like I need to sell this. I feel like I shouldn't use that sword on principle. It's a Nord sword. We don't use Nordic weapons around here. Ancestral Guidance, 50 points, blind 10% on self. Ouch. Ah, right. All these other Dwemer bits and bobs. Yes, there we go. We can sell some of these. Actually, you know what? Probably should sell those first. Yeah. These weigh a ton. There we go. What was it I was gonna buy? Yeah. That, maybe we do actually. Shock guard? That's only 45 seconds though. Boo. Yeah, there we go, that'll do. One more coin for the road. Offers refused, of course. Ugh. Terrible. Okay, now we just gotta get to the other merchants before the buff runs out. Before my booze buff runs out. You're not an enchanter. Why do I feel like you're not an enchanter too? That's correct. Shoot. Get me back outside. Oh, wait, we're fine. Selling all of the miscellaneous stuff put me back under my encumbrance. Getting a respectable amount of money now. I know that it's probably best if I... Like, I'll just make my life more convenient if I spend my money in certain ways. I just know that if I do, I'm gonna immediately trivialize most of the game. Like, oh yes, I could technically enchant a belt that unlocks, like, damn near anything with a lesser soul gem. I could do that. It wouldn't even be hard. One more coin for the road. Offer is refused.
Okay, I'm listening.
Terrible. Revere's gotta have some money left over, right? Probably. No. No, he doesn't. Well, I suppose... It's more fun to have to plunder smugglers' caves for lock splitter scrolls. Yeah, Undusi's... What is it? Undusi's Unhinging. That's how I did it back in the day. Alright, I have a crap ton of torches weighing me down. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is... You know what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Mortal corruption and immortal vigor on the scales. Mortal corruption and immortal vigor. Okay, so immortal vigor is probably... It's probably vampire dust. What is mortal corruption? Bone meal? No. Seems too easy. Corpora sweepings? Maybe. The scale is in Pelagiad. Oh, wait, I know how to get to Pelagiad real quick. This is super convenient. We just do a little trip through the realms of the Daedra. No big deal. Hey, Perry, how's it going, bro? Can we talk to you at all? No? Okay. Just a little trip to Periite's realm. And then we just put on the return amulet. And we are underneath Pelagiad. I don't know if there's anything left over in this, like... Oh! Yes, there is! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll take all of your random spare alchemy ingredients. Oh. Oh, there's just a crap ton of individual salt rice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah. I was pretty sure that this place was looted quite clean. Alright. So now... I think I have I got a single Rising Force potion. 5 points for 8 seconds. That's probably not enough. Where's the entrance? Over there? No. How did I get in here? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. It's just hard to make it out. I feel like there's a bunch of locations where if you're not careful going into them, like if you don't have a freaking amulet of Mark, like when I saw this Mark and Recall amulet in the one Khajiit store in Vivek, like I immediately was like, yeah, that's the first thing I'm buying. That is the most convenient enchanted item setup I've ever seen. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's not going to be enough levitation. Nope. You can't harvest these mushrooms? Boo! Oh, you can harvest these, though. Oh, there's rope, but I can't use it to get out of here. Alright. Anyway. We are right underneath Pelagiad, so this Divine Intervention scroll should put us in the castle, or Fort Pelagiad. Eating right now. Hi! Thank you for lurking, Violet. I hope you enjoy your food, and I hope... What's the words? Oh no! Oh no! We still have... No! The plague is still here! No! Okay, well, basically... There was a quest here where this dude was going around and infecting people with a disease that made them, like, convinced that he was, like, the best person ever. And it also made you dance. This is the scale here. Vampire Dust and Cork Bulb Root. Daedra Heart and Corpus Sweepings. I'm guessing actually it's Daedra Heart and Corpus Sweepings, and if that's the case, that's really unfortunate. Because I fucking sold my Daedra Heart. Well... Here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna... recall back home. And we're gonna see if I have another Daedra Heart that I happened to not sell. The answer appears to be no. Also, why? That was weird. Yeah, I have Corpus Sweepings. I do not have a Daedra Heart. I don't remember who I sold it to. Wait, if yeah, okay, I can shift click and do it like that. Let me think. Choreomania is or was a real thing. Wait. Like, okay. But, like, was it a real thing, or was it a real thing like hysteria was a real thing? You know what I mean? Right, this is how we do the alphabetical. So yeah, I 100% for sure do not have a Daedra heart. I sold it. I don't think we know if it was real as in biologically caused. Yeah, no, like hysteria was for a very long time a quote unquote diagnosis that was given to women basically for just random reasons. Anyway, we have the cure, I think. I think I have to wear, yes, Yigfa's notes on the disease. I think I have to have that in my inventory in order to cure them, so we can do that to cure them. I just need to think of where I'm gonna find a fucking Daedra heart. I mean, the easiest way would be to go to Periite's realm and try killing a Dremora there. The problem is that we would have like 30 NPCs dogpile us immediately. They're not hostile by default. So I don't think we're going to do that. I think that we will let Periite's egg miners continue their egg mining in peace. And instead, we will Civi intervention back to Balmora again and see if I can find who I sold my Daedra heart to. I have no idea. Oh wait, maybe I sold it to Ariel at the trade house. Maybe he still has it. Maybe. Probably not. I'm willing to bet money that it's gonna have respawn. No, because Revere still has all the moon sugar I sold him. If Revere has 17 moon sugar in his shop inventory, Ariel's gotta have, like, whoever I sold the Daedra heart to still has to have it. We'll grab the corkball root and vampire dust as well, just in case.
On your way. Speak, traveler.
Is he still here?
Hey there. I'm glad to see you. I'm
Wait.
Johnny Hostel, the creator of moddingopenmw.com. I wanted to greet you and also give you this book. It should serve as a handy reminder of some of the new content you've added into the game. Have fun.
But I already...
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm just hanging around here for a bit. I'll probably head out soon.
But I already... You know what? I'm willing to bet that he just gives you a copy if you don't have it in your inventory. Wait, there's an easy way to test this. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? What is this picture?
This should be interesting.
Okay, hold on. Anyway, where did he go? Where'd he go? He was just here a second ago. Where did... What? Where did he go? Is that him? No, that's not him. Some random guard. Where did he go? He was... Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm just hanging around here for a bit.
Why?
I'll probably head out soon.
Weird. Oh, wait, hold on. Eager to explore Samiria's ancestral tomb after hearing rumors of a powerful ring practically left out in the open for the taking? Think again. The tomb is known to be a deep dungeon protected by powerful creatures. That was the Mentor's Ring dungeon, and it was definitely a little bit harder. I swear I already have a copy of that guide. I could have sworn I did. Anyway, what was I? Oh yes, the trade house. We're gonna see if he's got the Daedra heart still. Yes. Okay, we found the Daedra heart. I am losing money getting it back. That's fine. got the Daedra Heart back and got a little bit of extra money on the side. Oh. Okay, so we're keeping the ebony so that we can sell it later. Actually, it's contraband. Probably shouldn't have that in my inventory, just lying around. Corpor sweepings, Daedra Heart, cork bulb root. Where's the cork bulb? I know it's in here. There it is. And just need some. What was the other thing? Vampire dust. Wait, do I not have any? I could have sworn I did. I guess not. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll just do these two, and if it doesn't work, then it's the cork bulb root and vampire dust, but corpor sweepings, mortal corruption, immortal vigor, Daedra Heart. It's probably the right one, right? Or maybe the other ingredients all have different effects. That would be cool too. And once we are back there, we can we can cure the poor bastards who still have the dancing disease. Oh man, disease, no meat for me. It's already harvested. Oh, those are netchlings. That's why they're not hostile. Okay, okay. They're little baby netches. Netchlings. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Oh, wait, yes. Hold on. A vain a useless scuttlehead. Oh, it feels good to say that. Wait.
I will listen out.
Why were you dancing if you don't have the disease? The arrogant bastard just moved in and started acting like he... Yeah.
What say you, Dumber?
Why are they still... Oh, that might be a bug. They're not supposed to be dancing anymore. Alright. Okay, hold on. Save. Enter the portal. What the hell is this? The Endalon of Purity. What the fuck? Vials of ink. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Just pick it up. Give me that. What the fuck? fuck is this? Bound mace, bound gloves, fire damage on target. What is it with fucking mods and Pelagiad and just deciding, yeah, we're going to put all of the weird Daedric shit in here. Oh, what's this? The paradox scale painting. Oh yes, please. That looks like it'll be beautiful hung up on my wall. Are these trees, do they give a special alchemy ingredient? No. What the fuck, dude? Bitter green slime. A soiled slowfall potion, or spoiled slowfall potion. You gotta do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Stinky. Somebody's making potion of ataxia. Oh no. More Periite type shit. Saint's hair. Being a complete listing of the fauna of Tamriel with truthful description assembled from reports of sundry savants, naturalists, mystics, and etc. from across the breadth of the empire. Mud crab, tinmy dragon, troll, mockmouth, coal frog. Okay. Nice lore book. We don't have the special music anymore. I've been here too long. There! You.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Who the fuck are you? How did you reach the Endilon of Purity? Did Prupius Denulus sent you? A fool, but one I used to test a theory with Macaristic Choria. A simple experiment to see if men would spread a disease voluntarily. Prupius was an eager vessel. Here in the Endilon, I studied diseases and created my own, but like a moth, I have changed too much to stay in this cocoon. I would leave this realm if you performed 2 minor tasks. What? Is that a fucking Nyx hound? What's in that vat? Excuse me. What would you hear of my foolish parents, of the diseases that took them and the rest of the village, of the foolish coven that took me in, of the matriarch who feared me and banished me, of my discovery of this realm? It is done and done. Fools and pawns, none can even number the true schools of magic. I'm not a member of the Mages Guild, I don't care. Disease is my life's work, and I expect it shall be my death's work. No one knows disease as I do. You sound like a Periite cultist, but we're very clearly not in Periite's realm. The soul trade suffers from great bounty. The ideal masters are now accepting proto and metonymics instead. What? Advice, true wealth is living. Disease is a gift, but Periite is not the giver. The Dunmer don't like... Oh, that's just normal Morrowind lore. What are the tasks? I need but one thing to fulfill my research in Vardenfell, a sample of rock joint. And before I leave, I should collect at least 5 diseased rats. Okay, so go catch rock joint, basically, right? A disease that was once common, but now rare except among the Gwar. If you could bring me a sample, I can escape this cocoon and fly. It is no longer as contagious, but you might become infected after licking a Gwar. Make sure you are clean and do not have any other disease before you lick the Gwar. Bring the sample to me within yourself. 5 diseased rats. They are escaped into the dungeons beneath the Endilon. I would not have you lead them back to me through that puzzle. Here, take this Yaiko sundial, use it on the rats, and they will be placed in sacks. Bring 5 of those sacks to me. What the ever-loving fuck is this place? That is a Nyx hound. That is a Nyx hound potion of wit. Wait. Potion of green spore. What is that? What is that? Okay, so that potion I picked up near one of the other vats, that was ataxia. Artificial diseases, we've already gotten like 3 different copies of that. Potion of Witbane. Staff that she uses to stir the frickin' Nyx Hound inside the vat. Horrifying. Here, you know what? I've decided I don't want that potion of ataxia anymore. Did I pick it up? Yeah, here, you can have it back. I've decided I don't want it anymore. Take your book, though. It's worth a lot of money to the right people. What the fuck is that thing? Potion of rot bone. Rot bone. What am I looking at here? Alchemist's formulary. Healer's recipes. Traveler's recipes. Oh shit, this is nice. Oh, potion of droops. Ew. I'm wondering, I'm genuinely wondering if I drink those potions, if they actually give you the disease that their name has. Potion of collywobbles. Holy crap, dude. So how do I get back home? Like, I have spells I could theoretically use, assuming that Mark and Recall work. Just don't know if they do. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Seems like something that they would do here. The Nexus. I know that website. That's where I downloaded a bunch of the mods from. And by much of, I mean like almost every single one. I do not need an arm, I don't think. And these all just go outside, yes? Yes, okay. Let's go up. Oh, wait. No, wait. Come back down. Okay, there we go. Let's go up. I know she said to go down to go get the rats, but I want to see what's up here. It said I could pick up the scales in when... Oh, man. Can I, like, pick up the scales and take it back? I wanted to pick up the scales in Pelagiad so bad, and it wouldn't let me. And now I know I can pick it up and take this little pocket dimension with me. Oh. Oh yeah, this is definitely a player home. Oh yeah. You're absolutely supposed to keep this place after you frickin' finish the quest. Gotta say, huge fan. Amazing aesthetics. Mist slippers. Also, the custom music, beautiful. Witch charm. Oh, we got a better silence ring. Silver staff of shaming. Cast when strikes. Okay, it's not actually that good. Books. Ah, a potion of paralyze. Naturally. For when you want to be paralyzed for 30 seconds. Ash Cool Skull. Ugh. Map of the Empire. Pretty. Robe of Burdens. Like, this has to be a player home. It's... Oh! Reach Decorating Guide. What? Don't let the title fool you. This advice can be invaluable to hag ravens, bandits, necromancers, cultists, and anyone else who wants to add that special something to their lair. The first essential, all natural. The theme for this era in the Reach remains nature in all its glory. Don't accidentally offend by storing a Dwemer automaton in your entryway or leaving a set of metal armor on a table. Anything that even hints of craftsmanship must be carefully locked away. If possible, prepare a place to put all those horned helmets and steel breastplates so you don't panic at the last minute when you're hosting a gathering and some unwanted guests arrive. The same applies to personal attire. Leather and fur and feathers are in, metal is out. Keep the heavy armor at home or for when you need to buy supplies in town. In a full helmet, no one knows you're a Reach man. Skin is always natural and always in style. A naked Reachman is welcome in any company, as they say. Not only is skimpy dress in fashion with other Reachmen, but it can be distracting to unwanted visitors or wanted visitors. A marshwort never judges. The best defense is striking the first blow. The second essential, deer heads. You would be amazed at what you can do with a severed deer head and some body parts. These don't even need to be authentic Nord or Breton parts either. Deer guts, wolf entrails, or even chopped up bits of skeevers will do in a pinch. A polite guest isn't going to inspect the decorations, and an unwanted guest will get the message. Your finest deer head should always be the centerpiece of a room. It should be displayed predominantly on a wall mount, pike, prominent table, or sacrificial altar. For the best effect, body parts should be arranged in a semicircle around the front of the deer head. You may wish to display some treasures or ingredients around your finest deer head as well. These can be delightful accents, make it easy to remember where you put that giant's toe. When a deer's head is fresh, remember to rub it with salt, or frost salts when available, once a week. Over time, this will make sure your deer head is never eaten by insects or mold and slowly dries so that the skin tightens and pulls back from the teeth for that perfectly ferocious effect. The body parts, of course, cannot be so easily preserved and need to be exchanged for fresh parts at least once a week. I recommend setting a day of the week such as Lordas for hunting so you never forget this important task. Oh my god. Replacing the body parts frequently ensures that the bloodstains are a pleasant combination of fresh and old. This shows visitors that you are both active and well established in your home. You can use the leftover bits in a soup. They make a lovely base. If you want a more daring style, you can invert the antlers of your deer heads so they point down to either side of the skull and look something like wings. Place any readily available man's or mer's or pig's ribcage beneath the head, and you have a reasonable facsimile of a raven. Stylish Reachmen will always feel at home next to such a display. Cover the whole decoration with feathers, and perhaps even Nocturnal will smile upon you. Leftover deer heads also make fine helmets and other accessories. The third essential, skulls and bones. They work for pirates, and you can make them work for you. Those who leave bones in haphazard piles show how little they respect their home. Always be sure to arrange extra skulls and bones in an artistic pattern on the floor or table. Skulls and bones are especially valuable outdoors. Nothing says Reachman's lair like a row of skulls on bone pikes outside of a cave. And never forget the most important rule of decorating: no pain, no gain. Holy shit. That is a master's retort. We just got a big alchemy upgrade. Big alchemy upgrade. More books, most of which we already have. Cliff Racer Skull. A little lamp. That is just a ring of fireballs. Why do I feel like a dram is a type of coin? Probably because it is. Okay, so that probably takes us back. Let's take all these books to sort later. Embalming paste, ooh. Okay. You've already looked in there. Oh yeah, look, there's the fucking deer's head, just like the book said. Nice. Okay. Close the portal for now. Let's go down and get those, diseased rats. What did she hand us? It was some... An amulet. Ah, I see. This one. Okay. Been a little while since I played Mass Effect. How's everyone doing tonight? It's actually not night yet. It's only 6:30. Man, I I really never know what to expect every time I boot up this game at this point. Oh. Oh, this isn't ominous at all. Whoa, holy crap. When I look in this direction, it lags so bad. Okay. You should be a diseased rat, yes? Ow. It's not saying your name. Oh my god, I'm trying not to be loud so I don't get a noise complaint. But that fucking killed me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. Oh, I love this mod. Oh man. Fuck it, rat in the bag. There's another one. Get in the bag. Oh, can I keep one? Do I have to give her all of them? I want a pet rat in a bag. What if we get to keep the amulet and the rats respawn? Then we can get our own rats in the bags. What if we can sell people rats in bags? Shagorath core shit like that. Go to Revere and I go, hello friend. I have the greatest thing for you today. Normally, yes, I would bring moon sugar. I've got something even better. I got a bag of rats. Why do I hear combat music? I don't see any rats. Oh, there it is. Come here, you. Come here, you. gotta stick you in the bag. Oh my god. Oh, how many was that? 3? You can see the little tail sticking out of the bag. Oh. That's what I had a thought recently. I was like thinking about like, oh, like a lot of the quests that I'm doing in this like modded Morrowind are not actually that like interesting. Like it often is still boiling down to like a fetch quest or a escort quest or a go into a dungeon and find this one thing. However, good God, the silly things that we get to see doing these quests. Ain't no way I'm over encumbered with fucking rats. Oh man. All right. Is there anything else in here? What is the purpose of this place? Like, I get that the purpose is probably that there is no purpose. But I feel like if you got all this space, you gotta have some goodies hidden somewhere, right? Like, I was rewarded when I was levitating around Peryite's realm. I was rewarded with a really busted shield. Why do I feel like if I levitate around up on those areas up there, I'll find some weird enchanted gear or something? Uh-oh. Or maybe there's just gaps in the world, because I think that's just a gap in the level geometry up there. That also happened when I floated around in Peryite's realm. Okay, it's just special music. I was like, is combat music kicking in? Is there an enemy? Oh, we can rest here, so there's no enemies nearby. Or at least no enemies close enough. Oh, nice. It makes that part quick, just not the other part.
What do you take me for, a fool? Go away.
I have the diseased rats. You still need a sample of rock joint. No, I'm not trying to fool you. I was just hoping maybe you had more info. Okay. So now we're going to go through the portal, and I think there's a Guar very close to Pelagiad that we can go and lick. Oh no, I'm sorry. I already handed the rats off. I would have if I saw that message before I handed them over. I'm so sorry. If I have the ability to go back down there and find more rats later, or if you could just use that amulet on any diseased rat, and I can just go get a rat in a bag, I will absolutely decorate my home with rats in bags. I will absolutely do that, and we'll see them again in the future. Okay, open the portal. All right, now we can pick up the scales. There it is, the paradox scale. We can take it with us. Oh, that's amazing. Hey! Locked me out of my own basement. Can you believe it? Yep, I can. Anyway, your basement is perfectly clean, good to go. This place is all yours. I will never have to return. I mean, I gotta make sure that he doesn't have anything that I could, like, you know, take as a tip. I'm gonna be honest, I think I already looted the place when I was dealing with the freaking guy who was living in. See, look, he's dancing. He's dancing. He shouldn't be dancing. I have the notes. Why are you dancing? I can't cure him. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Right? Like, I have the notes in my inventory. Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't let me cure them. Oh well. Anyway, I'm pretty sure... Well, that's an Elit. We'll have to kill that. And there's a Nyx Hound over there too, I think. But there should be a Guar that's, like, passive right down by this watering hole. Yeah. It always spawns there. Oh. I remember those being more dangerous. Damn. Tragic. Alright, here we go. The Guar looks at you as it chews on something. You lick the Guar. It tastes of dust and rancid oil. You feel a bit ill. Damn. I wonder why. Alright. Mark of... or Amulet of Recall. Now we can put away anything that we do not intend to take with us. I mean, gold is probably good to sell, right? Probably sell that. We don't need that for anything. Or at least that's the story I'm going to stick to. Saint's Hair, actually, sell that. It's worth a lot. Silver ore? Where did that go? Where did that go? We'll sell that too. Okay. Oh yes, we have a bunch of books here. Yeah, I swore I already had this guide. I guess not. Book of Life and Service. What is this? Blessed are the bone men, for they serve without self and spirit forever. Blessed are the mist men, for they blend in the glory of the transcendent spirit. Blessed are the wrath men, for they render their rage onto the ages. Blessed are the masters, for they bridge the past and span the future. This sounds like a book that should go in the religious pile. Book of Rest and Endings. Obscure bits of cult mumbo jumbo. The ritual for ending of Wrathmen. From 50 fathers, frozen in slave past, rip from the wraith loom, sunder the life weave, lock tight in earth grip, hold firm in grave fast. Yep. What else do we got here? Fragment on Eternum. Book about the Somerset Isles. Yes, okay. Reach decorating guide. The Secret Throne of Vampires. Okay. Alchemist's Formulary. Yes, we will absolutely be putting on the Waters of Oblivion. 120 numbered ages in the void that fated folk had grown deep-schooled in evil. Then the bright gods resolved to punish those faithless spirits and shatter the unruly caitiffs, those huge unholy scathers, loathsome to the light. They repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon Oblivion, and seen there the first of dark kin, and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. The principalities of victory beheld how great was the wickedness of the wayward spirits, and saw that they were bold in sin and full of wiles. They resolved then to chasten the tribes of Daedra, and smite dark kind with hammer in hand. But ever shall darkness contest the light, and great were the powers that breathed the void and laid waste upon one another, and no oath might bind them, so deep were they in envy and perfidy. For once the portals are opened, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? Yes. Ooh, paradox scale. Yes, okay, so... Okay, hold on. Is it this button? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, let's just hang it in front of this right here, right? That seems like it'd be the easiest way to fit it. Or maybe like right here. I can't tell like what it's snapping to. Vertical mode, left alt. Nope, definitely not doing that. Left shift plus G. There we go. Okay, and then we got that book. Oh, Darkest Darkness. Ah, yes. Book about Morrowind and the Daedra. Absolutely going over here. We already have that book. Of course we do. Wait. Does the native flora of Solstheim have information on alchemy? Yes. Not a lot of information on alchemy, but a little bit. I feel like I put my alchemy books somewhere special, or I maybe just put them over here. I did, because I'm stupid. We're gonna fix that. Ah, yes, alchemy for beginners. There we go. Put the alchemy books in here. Okay, there we go. And then... oh, a few other miscellaneous books to put away, and then we should be good to go back. Got 2 of those, apparently. Oh, right, and we have better alchemy equipment. Okay, so... we have a Master's Retort. Hell yes. And... oh, that might be the only upgrade that we actually have. Damn. Still. Absolutely amazing alchemical equipment here. We just gotta get a Journeyman's Calcinator, and then we have damn near everything perfect. All right. Okay. Where are you at? Spooky lady. Disease crafting lady. Yes. This shall do. I shall pack up my arms and legs and wings. Enjoy the Endalon of purity. It is yours if you can keep it. Ask the local Dunmer. I'm sure they could tell you more.
Ew! Get away before you infect me.
You were the one who told me to get this. Anyway, I have a bunch of common disease scrolls, so I can just immediately get rid of it. Well. I shall depart by the time you return. Will you, though? Yes. Okay, she's gone. Damn. So we have player home the second. I mean, what's fun about this one is we can carry this home in our back pocket. We don't have to, like, we have a mobile pocket dimension. At the high end level of 5, we've reached the end game of like possible rewards here. I thought this was just going to be a silly little goofy quest about dancing and shit. I didn't realize it was going to cap out at it was going to cap out at oh, wait. Maybe we should let's go back to Pelagiad and pick it up. Yep, we're just going to carry that with us. No reason not to. Let's go back to Pelagiad and see if the healer has any other interesting things to say about the quests. She might not. She probably won't. But I feel like Morrowind... I mean, yes, this is a mod quest, but I've noticed a lot of the mods in this mod pack are very, like, vanilla inspired. And this very much feels like a Morrowind thing to do, where if there is a quest NPC you can go back and talk to after the quest is over, or like quote-unquote over, you will get something for your time and curiosity. Even if it's just a little bit of dialogue. Okay, stuff is definitely respawning faster compared to vanilla. I feel like, because I was here not that long ago and there's already more mud crabs. Infected mud crab? Infected with what? I just realized we maybe shouldn't have helped her. I'm once again like having this moment where I'm thinking to myself, so what does the NPC do after we're done talking to them?
You're on your honor.
What a terrible person, twisting restoration, destruction, and illusion into a disease. Sometimes I think my fellow Nords are too harsh on magic, too superstitious, but there are always Bretons and High Elves out there to prove me wrong. Interesting. So Pripyat's got the disease from a Breton witch, I suppose. One who was an expert on diseases. As an artificial, magical disease, of course it worked in unfamiliar ways. Still, the might of the divines is greater, and we have prevailed. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. Oh, wait, rock joint. Oh, okay, well. Despite everything I've done for her, she still hates me. I don't understand why. Extremely sad. Well, that was a nice little bit of, yes, the Endalon of Purity is mine. Ah, yes. Dark Brotherhood contract that I do not understand. Don't think there's anywhere else we can get a recipe in here. You know what? Let's, okay, so we did, let me think here. We went back to Arkanthad, whatever. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we're gonna go into Vic. We're gonna do some stuff for the Fighters Guild, and we're gonna go see if we can find more recipes for what was it, Rithline? Is that right? Yeah, Rithline. Because she said she'll pay us a lot if we get a bunch of recipes, and we're collecting many recipes. Many recipes. Okay. I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. I was thinking, like, thinking back on, like, cause I was thinking to myself, like, man, I should have played modded Morrowind so much sooner, because I have been missing out on some amazing mods apparently. Like the one that we just finished. And I was thinking, like, yeah, but like I'm very lucky that I'm getting to play this like curated mod pack that's like very lore friendly, like vanilla styled like lore friendly content or whatever, and I didn't have to go and curate it all myself. And it lets me like experience a lot of this stuff like without already knowing all of the things that like I'm gonna see and stuff. Okay, there's an infected rat. Where is my amulet? The sundial. Please, I beg you. No! I can't get any more rats in bags. No. Wait. Was it infected rats or was it it just says diseased rats. This says infected rat. Maybe I could have sworn enemies with diseases say diseased and not infected. I'm gonna have to keep trying. There's gotta be something that's called diseased rat that I could put in a bag. But no, I was thinking like it's cool that this is like a vanilla themed mod pack, and I didn't have to look at everything beforehand, and I get to experience like weird stuff like for the first time without expectations, right? It creates a very novel experience. And in particular, what I was thinking about was how I suddenly remembered a mod for Oblivion that I used once. I think I like looked at it and then I never installed it and used it again. And I think I went and tried to go and find it again, like years and years later. I couldn't fucking find it. But it was like, it was a player home mod. It was a player home for evil characters that was just in an Oblivion gate. And it's just randomly like, they just picked a spot and they're just like, okay, fuck it. It's near Vilverin, the little like alien dungeon right near the start of the game. Just boom, the gate's like right there. And there wasn't a whole lot of description for it. And I remember going in there and there was a freaking like bar that was part of the player home for the Dremora. And you go in there and there's just a fucking like band and it just blares fucking death metal like the moment you enter. And I think about the fact that somebody had to go, they had to pick out the music track, they had to go find like the modded animations and like meshes and models for all that stuff. And they put all of that in there just because presumably they made the mod for their own use, like originally. So if anybody didn't play it like and or didn't like it or whatever, who cares? Like they made it for themselves. But it's just such a weird. It's like that moment where I got to cast the spell and see the little rat sack with the tail popping out, because nowhere in the description did it say like, hey, you know, there's this like, presumably you could stream it because it's probably copyrighted music. I don't think it was credited anywhere in the mod description. Wait, have I been in here before? The bank? I feel like I've been in here. I'm pretty sure I've been in here before.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Yeah, I still have 0 reputation. Ah, we're very selective. We desire an element of prestige. Yeah, I can't interact with the banks at all. Boo. Yeah, this is not where I was trying to go. Where's the way up to the Fighters Guild, please? Trying to remember what the next main quest is after the... Oh, I think we have to go talk to the dissident priests in the temple. I think that's the next main quest. 1,000 gold for Longblade training. Holy crap. This is why people do... What is it called? Whatever the drain skill exploit. Yes, oh. Wait, I actually did gain a new rank. Huh. You're entitled to a training manual. Since you are a proficient armor, you will be able to make sense of this manual. Whetstones has been added to your inventory.
So listen up.
Yeah, but hold on, you gave me a book. Where is it? Oh, it's probably... Yeah, there it is. This book gives tips to better maintain your weapon. .power. What? What? Eh? What? I guess we need every journeyman we got. Wow, rude. Oh, damn it. Yes, okay. Ash zombie lurking in the arena underworks. Yeah, sure. Easy. Easy mission. This is pretty. Which part? Was it just like the sun going down like over the Vic City? Because I absolutely agree. It was definitely very yeah, like the sun setting in that direction. Oh yes, the sun sets to the west. Yes, okay. And then there's like the stars peeking out. Yeah, Vivek is very pretty at night. It's even more pretty when you're flying around with your Vivek blessing. Oh, don't tell me we just crashed. Ain't no way. Oh god, I don't know when the last save is. Nope. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. All right. The 9 suck. Oh. Yeah, sure. We'll use that save name. Man, fuck the 9. All my homies hate the 9. Tribunal Temple for life. Okay. Oh, yes, the other reason I was here was to go and find recipes. Yes. There's probably so many recipes in this town. Local map. Yeah, Madrashi's Tat Shop. That was the guy who sold the Mark and Recall amulets. Absolutely wonderful. Apothecary, Fletcher, Clothiers, Foreign Embassy. The Black Shulk Corner Club. Yes, that's exactly the sort of thing we're looking for.
This is Vivek, Pilgrimage Big. Go on about your business.
Yeah, here it is. Recipe, please.
Quest Go ahead. What do you want?
What the fuck is that helmet? Is that the freaking egg miner helmet? Ugh, nasty. Local recipes. Do you know how to make Koda soup? Everyone should know how to make it, and it's an easy recipe to start with since you can put anything in it and still call it Koda soup. Here, I'll write out the way I usually make it. Nice.
I will listen.
Alrighty. I'm willing to bet there's at least one bar per canton, right? Peddler's Hall. Oh, wow!
I only have a few moments.
Neat. Bunch of little open, like, stall markets. Ma'am, why do you sell a skooma pipe? I don't have any skooma. I feel like I want to test, like, if she would accept skooma sales. I feel like she should. This is a Khajiit. This is a, Olmsrat, I believe. I think. It's either Olms or Olmsrat. One of the two.
Can the Dunbar speak? Can it make words?
I hope this won't take long.
Okay, yes, this is back outside. Perfect. Wait, was there... Okay, there's just a couple smiths up top. That's fine. You know what? I don't have to walk all the way over there. I'm saving intervention. Teleporting back. There we go. Do I happen to have... I probably don't have a Rising Force potion. Excuse me. Do you happen to have a Rising Force potion for me to use so that I can get around this city a little bit quicker? Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. And we can sell her a little bit of stuff. Not a ton of stuff, but a little bit. A bunch of little weird potions that I'm carrying around that aren't very good. I mean, Restore Strength is actually very useful. Spoiled Potions of Swift Swim, we don't need those. Slow Fall, that's actually incredible because that can cancel any fall damage. even though it's spoiled. The Crying Ring, yes. It's fine. Do you have Soul Trap? I really need Soul Trap. Of course not. Terrible. Horrible.
This is the sacred city of the...
And then, like, the frickin' Vivek's Palace down there. That looks fucking awesome. I don't know, maybe it was like a technical limitation. But I don't know why they didn't go with Michael Kirkbride's, like, concept art for the palace. That shit looks so cool. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun risk nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold. And I am just using this blessing to get around the city a little bit easier. I mean, we don't get loading screens often in this game for whatever reason. But if we got loading screens more often, one of the mods adds a whole bunch of Kirkbride's concept art to the loading screens. There was one that I saw while getting ready for stream, while booting up the game, that was like, this is the arena, right? Looks like it. But it was like concept art for the Dreg, Actually, no, I don't think that was actually Kirkbride concept art. It didn't look like his style. Where did they say this Ash vampire was? The underworks of the arena canton. Can you just enter the underworks with... No? Oh. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. I have to go to the other side. But there's an entrance on the other side straight into the underworks. But there was some sort of concept art or something for the drag, and it like you could see dome is on fire, fire is green. Did you find it? Is that like the notes? The notes on some of them are like some of the concept art is really funny. There's one where it was like a whole bunch of different Daedric helmets and masks, and it was like the different Daedric helmets like correlated to... Hey, what the hell? Where's the... Oh, is it underwater? Hello? It's so dark. I can't see. Aha! Found it. Okay. But like it was the different masks, and the different Daedric masks like were linked to different members of the House of Troubles. So like Sheogorath, Molag Bal, maybe Malakath. I don't think Malakath was a part of the House of Troubles. I don't remember. There's the Ash zombie. Come here, you. That was extremely easy. Dear Lord. Didn't even break a sweat. I don't think there's a bar in the arena, but I can double check. The canal works. Ah, yes, there was the arena storage. Nothing else. But yeah, he had notes for the different masks. I don't remember what they were, but I remember getting a kick out of them. Okay. No place to drink at the arena. Alright, what other cantons do we have here? Tavalny. Foreign quarter. We were already in the foreign quarter. Wait. Why is the foreign quarter to take up to... Oh, because it's like in between. Okay, I get it now. Okay. So I guess we'll go to the Tavalny one, and then Redoran, and then Hlaalu, and then the two Saints quarters. I don't think there's a place in the temple. The face of the forbidden tickle. Yes. That was Molag Bal, if I recall. Jeweler. Wait, this is the foreign quarter. What? That's not the one I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to that one. Yeah, the face of the forbidden tickle is not very subtle. You don't have to think very hard on that. What that one's implying. Okay, what do we have up here? The Tavalny Tower upper storage. Oh, it's a bad idea to go looking in the upper storage of the Tavalny, but like at the same time, surely there's goodies in there. It's the temporary Tavalny housing. Interesting. Like surely there's goodies in the freaking Tavalny upper storage. Oh. Why is that dialogue for you? How are you just some random Tavalny guy? Just randomly saying that. That is absurd. Anyway, it's not interactable, is it? Just pretty and... makes it sound like it's going to do something if I touch it. Tibalni Temple, Apothecary, Sorcerer, Canalworks, Alchemist, Enchanter, Mage. The Lizard's Head. Yes, there we go. Oh, actually, I think there's an Easter egg in there. If this is the place I think it is. Yes. I'm pretty sure it is. So, first the...
You don't look like one of the slavers. Will you let us go free?
Yeah, I don't think I can do that in line of sight of the people who, like, own you. I'm pretty sure I'll get in trouble.
Publican of the Lizard's Head. If you're looking for beds here,
Local recipes.
perhaps something to drink.
My recipes are very dear to me and I can't share them with a stranger. Alright, hold on. What if I put on some of your favorite bug musk? Not good enough, hold on. Where's that stupid charm scroll that doesn't work half the time? I'm willing to spend it on this. It's not super important. One? Fucking one? Oh my god. Absolutely terrible. Alright, where is... I'm pretty sure I had a buff to personality somewhere around here. Part-wise, there it is. What about now? Oh, fucking 4 points, really? I have 82 personality and it made almost no difference. I'm not wielding a weapon, right? Okay. Wait, okay, I have a really cheesy idea. Okay, here we go. Guar milk. Alright, yeah, what else do we got here? Fortify personality booze? Don't mind if I do. 1 gold off? Offer refused. Okay, hold on. What about now? What do you mean? What is the freaking cutoff? How high do I have to get the disposition? This is ridiculous. Ah, there's gotta be... Is there nothing I could sell you that you'd be interested in? Cyrodiilic brandy. Cyrodiilic brandy again. Wait. These are different guar milks. Why did I buy guar milk that was not going to help me? Come on. Oh, potion of paralyze. There. You could slip that in the drink of some unruly drunk. Flynn. What do you mean? Oh, this is just like the frickin', what are they called? The racists in Balmora. I can't remember what they're called. The Kimono Tong. This is the Kimono Tong all over again. I'm too invested now. I have to see this through. You know what? We'll sell these old, actually very expensive, very heavy restore fatigue potions. I can make new ones. Spoiled slow fall potion, sure. Fortify health, that's a crappy effect anyway. Crappy water breathing potions. You know, one day we'll get a persuasion system in a game that isn't absolute garbage. Oh, there we go. Here's a recipe for a hero's feast. It's sure to liven up your day or night. It is a personal favorite and one I cook anytime I am about to undertake something difficult, exhausting, or important. I've given you one recipe, which is one more than I ought to have shared. I don't know what I was thinking. Do not push your luck. Oh my god, the disposition drop when you ask her that. Oh no. Oh, she's gonna hate me the next time I show my face. Because I'm gonna have all the fortify effects disappear. Oh, there's just 2 doors for some reason. Yeah, so the lizard's head is like...
Is there something you need?
I'm listening.
Yeah, right here. The head of Scourge. So if I recall, this right here, was the character of one of the developers, and I think he passed while Morrowind was being developed, if I recall. And so they immortalized him by putting a little item in his in the city. Yeah. Okay. To the Redoran district. I think that's the next one. What even is this hero's feast? What did I send away a whole bunch of things for? Cooking should be a bit like magic, shouldn't it? This will give you a little boost, a bit of a pick-me-up. I often make it before taking on any long or difficult task. You will have to trust that this is good, and you will need to follow the instructions precisely. The ingredients are a bit unusual, and it will sound like they would not taste well together, or might even be poisonous, but it is truly a wonderful meal if prepared correctly. There is moon sugar. Do not use small eggs. Dreg wax. Good lord. That looks like it would cost a fortune to make. Like, ah yes, here's this food that I make. Oh, okay. Redoran's right after the arena. Here's this food that I make for special occasions. It costs about as much as a house. Like, the only way you could make it more expensive would be to add, like, blood straight from a Daedra heart. Okay, yes. Down to the wasteworks. Redoran's gotta have a bar, right? Murder in Records? No, that was like a books place. The Flowers of Gold. That sounds like a fine establishment. It's gonna be, yep, right this way. Hello. Recipes? How do I know you're not gonna sell it to another inn like that thief Gadella Andis? I have no idea who that is, and I can't ask her about them. Hold on. Oh, I'm out of the fucking
Have a look around.
what's it called? I'm out of Wolfsbane wine. I'm out of Tavalni bug musk. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure I have more bug musk at home. What about now? Okay, hold on. We gotta buy... I don't know, what can we buy that's worth the price of admission? Bread? Yeah, we'll buy a bread. What about now? No, okay. Sheesh, I probably have to get as high as I did for the other person. We really gotta get some... I mean, what we really gotta do is get some personality increases through... I think it's training speechcraft and mercantile. I mean, I could just buy a whole bunch of individual breads. I could do that. It's extremely tedious, but I don't want to spend any more money on that. What the fuck? She has unlimited bread. I can just buy bread forever. Can I take this to its logical conclusion? Aha. I see. Well. For those of you who don't know, I think I have about 200 Kwama eggs at my house. Kwama eggs are a restore fatigue ingredient. Which means I can combine the Kwama eggs and this bread to make a horrific number of restore fatigue potions. Which will be worth quite a bit of money. I suppose it won't hurt to share one. This is a family recipe from my mother's side. I only make it on special occasions, but it's a potent cure for insomnia. Ancestors' rest. Nice. Well, I guess I just happen to have 218 bread in my backpack right now. I love this game. It's so silly goofy. All right, to the Halalu district. You know what? It's only fair. I left that one dungeon and I came back and there was more ash slaves than when I left. And I just happened to find somebody who has an unlimited amount of bread available for sale. Oh, I've never been in here before. idea what we will find here. Is this just looks like an exit? Yeah, that's just a freaking exit. A house, a Hlaalu treasury, and there's something else over there.
Outlander, what do you want?
Canal works. Why is this place so empty? Hlaalu Temple? Hlaalu of... Oh, there we go. The Elven Nations Corner Club? I was about to say, out of all the places to not have a bar, what do you mean Hlaalu doesn't? Hello, hello? Hello! Recipe? Did Sarosi put you up to this? Wait, that's Gadala Andis! That's the person that the other one was talking about. She's always trying to get people to steal my hound steak recipe, but only I know the secret ingredient. All right, hold on. Do you happen to have unlimited crab meat? No. Damn it. All right, I think the real reason that you have somebody stealing your business is she happens to have a amazing ability to produce unlimited breads. Here, have some unlimited breads. I have so many breads for you. Here, I'll even give you one of this other bread that's separate for some reason. Also, you have way less gold than the other one. I'm pretty sure that the other merchant didn't have that much. Can I just buy the bread back? Yeah, you don't have unlimited breads. Your competitor has unlimited breads. I think that's the real reason why you're why you're struggling and she's not. You need to get in on the Olive Garden business. What was it, like 60 or 70 for the other lady? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna...
Waiting.
We'll use this last Heartwise scroll, why not? Oof. That didn't do anything. Absolutely incredible. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to restart the buying and selling process all over again. Because otherwise, you could do this and then have a merchant go to 100 disposition permanently. What a silly, goofy game, guys. What's that one meme? Very old, like, Tumblr post or something that's like... You can fascinate a woman by giving her a block of cheese. That's what's going through my mind right now with this stupid bread business. Oh man. I need to go find Caius and go, Caius, give me speechcraft training, I need it, please. Please. Alright, what about now? Well, if this is really for an innkeeper in Hammerfell, and you promised not to show this to Sarosi, I can give you one of my recipes that did not win any awards or get any praise from the Duke. How about scuttle rice? It's a bit native, a bit imperial, perfect for a foreigner who wants just a hint of Dunmer cuisine. Awesome.
I'm waiting.
Alright. Now we just have the 2 Saints districts, and I think we'll have cleaned this place out of its local recipes. I think those are the 2 Saints districts right over here, right? Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. God, I can't imagine going around Vivek City any other way now that I know that this is possible. And this whole like flying around Vivek thing like this is fucking vanilla. Incredible. The Abbey of St. Dylan the Wise. Glassworkers Hall, Potter's Hall, Carpet Layers Guild, Upholsters Guild. What do you mean you guys don't have a bar? Oh! I am a sleeper. One among thousands, I bring you a message. Dagother calls you Soren, and you cannot deny your lord. The 6th house has risen, and Dagother is its glory. He is the Lord and the Father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall wake from our dreams. We shall sleep our land clean of the Enwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. The 6th house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth. The house specifically for Lord Dagoth. The true house, the one to welcome all true Dunmer and drive the Enwa from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain and prepare the way for his coming.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Andrano, wait. I was in your tomb. Your family tomb. Okay, maybe they got the bar in the canal works. Some districts are weird like that. Nope. Doesn't appear to be the case. Damn. They really said all work and no... Wait a second. You have breads. Are you the bar? Aw, he doesn't have any local recipes. He just has bread and biscuits. He's not a... This isn't a bar. That's just a... That's not a bar, that's a kitchen. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is just going to be a temple. I mean... Oh, wait, the plaza's up here. Woo!
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You would think that someone in here would be a member of the temple, right?
I'm waiting.
Not really? Or, like, not a member of the temple I can interact with? Oh, what the what the hell? Have I been here before? Trader, Potter's Hall, Trader, Glassworkers, a lot of different traders. Oh, it's dark in here because it's the middle of the night, obviously. Duh. Oh, of course I've been in here. Because this was the guy who was stuck being invisible. I forgot about him. Okay. Well, it would appear that the St. Dylan quarter is all work and no play. What about, which saint was this again? Saint Ohms. Maybe he's a little bit more like... Oh, we've never been in here before. Temple. Upper South 1. I think this is just another residential district, right? The Haunted Manor. What?
Make it quick, Outlander.
This is a house. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. The Haunted Manor is probably... where we went for that one quest for the Fighters Guild.
Go on about your business.
You're just a random shopkeep. Oh, that's only 10 seconds. Dude, come on. What is with these resistance spells? 10 seconds is so little time. I need something that lasts like 30 seconds. It's a little bit more workable. Tanners and miners, farmers and laborers. Can you imagine? I mean, I guess you can. But like having to live in Vivek and walk out of the city to go to a field, that would be absolutely awful. Yeah, there's not anything. Wait a minute. What's that over here? Ah, yes. Ceremonial ash pit. Naturally. I'm beginning to think that there's not going to be a bar here either. Yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. Brewers and fishmongers. Maybe they've got something. Hey!
I'm waiting.
Local. Oh no, that's not local recipes. Damn. For a brief moment, thought we found something. Yes. Oh no. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to those things since my husband has gone missing. My dear husband, Dinar Ulvis, is missing again. It happens with him. See, he has problems with skooma, although he swears he's been trying to stop. Last time he disappeared, it was for days, and when he came back, he didn't look so good. I'm worried he might have been infected with the corpus or something equally horrible. Do you think you might be able to find him? I can't tell you how relieved that would make me. Dinar and his no-good friends sometimes take to the underworks near here when they've got some skooma. You might find him down there. Okay. That's just the normal skooma description. I just want to find my husband again. I only wish I knew what had become of him.
My time is precious, so may
Ah, wonderful. Try to do one side quest, find another.
speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Such is life. Into the underworks near St. Olms. Alright. Quick little detour should be all it takes.
You do not please us.
Why do I feel like you might be related? Jadinar has no trade. Jadinar has the sugar. What does Jadinar need with trade? Just go away and leave Jadinar alone. Yes, he's gotta be related. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, I think my tracking keeps breaking because my camera's too high. Alright. Rats! Where's my amulet? Sundial. Please. Oh, it's infected rat. Burra rat. No, none of these are gonna be capable of getting put into a bag, are they? Damn. Okay, that looks dangerous. Bad idea. Hello? Yeah.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
Will I? Oh, please don't. Okay. You're the one who drew your weapon at me, ma'am. Also, holy shit, she's strong. Where's my little ice bolt? Eat this.
I'm being attacked.
Where'd she go? Holy shit, she's strong. Okay. What else do we got? There's so many different bits and bobs I could use. That's fire damage. That's not going to be good. Winter Guest. Here. That almost killed her. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Damn, that rat's fast. I have to say, being able to just... This is going to be great for leveling my armor skill. Oh, it's going to break my armor, though, over time. It's not completely free. Ow! Whoop, 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 whoop. So fucking cheesy. She's having to go all the way around. And meanwhile, I just get to sit here and wait. Oh, you know what? This ring... Wow, this ring is crazy strong. Oh, the other ring's pretty strong, too. She's just got a lot of health. Holy crap. Will I, though? I don't know. You seem pretty helpless to me. Alright, now that we're back to full health. Stop blocking. That's not fair. Oh shit, we're almost dead. How did that happen? She did like 2 hits. Woo. That's just silence. I could use another scroll, but that feels like a waste. She's almost dead. Stop blocking! There we go. God damn. She's just equipped to the gills with freaking steel armor. Okay. That's what I wore for 90% of my first real Morrowind playthrough. Now, where's the rat? There was a rat that's, like, locked onto us with combat music, I think. I just don't know where it went. Yeah, that's a Daedric shrine, and she was the guard out front. She was like the bouncer. We're not going in there. That is a bad idea. Oh, there it is. What kind of rat are you? Can I put you in a bag? No. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. There's gotta be something that's marked as a diseased rat somewhere. Please. I swear they weren't all called infected before. You.
The one from far away.
Go away.
Much talk.
Adheranir does not want to talk. Oh, wait, you're part of the Thieves Guild, not Thieves Guild, the main quest. Adheranir is not talking about this with you. Just a person who knows little things and does little things. Okay, yes. You're not who we're looking for anyway. Hello? Damn it. One of these days we'll find a rat that we can put in a bag. I refuse to give up. Who the hell are you? Is that a fucking glass weapon? Oh shit, that's a vampire. Eat fireball. Can I cast that again? No. Do I have a fire scroll? I don't think so. Oh, wait, there's this one. Shh. Ruined bound mace. That is a glass dagger of some kind. Oh, I didn't aim the fucking fire portion of that scroll, which was the whole reason I wanted to use it. Nice. I'm super smart. What the hell did you just hit me with? What did you just do to me? Absorb health. Ah, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Well, this actually isn't... I mean, okay, it's got terrible stats. That's... no, it's actually pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. No, we're not using that bound mace. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ghost, help me! I think I just have the Winter's Guest, and I don't want to use that again on a vampire. Actually, we could try the ice one first. The little ring. We'll do that. We'll do that. Moderately effective. Not super effective, though. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop draining health. Whoa, that... Very bad. Very bad. Fortify hand-to-hand and agility. I might need to learn a Bound Gauntlet spell. That's pretty neat. Why do we keep losing the Mentor's Ring? Also, no, we don't want the Ring of Silence. We have a better ring that does silence now. It's the Witch Charm. There we go. Alright. Have at you. No! 10 seconds is like nothing. Target resisted magic. Fucking hell. Is bound weapon gone? Bound weapon's gone. She might be a little above our pay grade. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wait. Wait. There we go, we got her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's worth so much. Ancient, I found 3 people who might be responsible for this initiative. The first one is Endrin Lethan from Hyphane here in Vivek's Temple Canton. The second one is someone called Vildrello Sadri in Balmora. The last candidate is Thrar Raloth in Molagmar. I need more time to make sure I strike the right person. If I may, should I kill all of them, or should we be more careful? Your loyal servant, C. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's her husband, isn't it? Oh no. That's gotta be her husband, dude. This is a tragedy. Thought that had more charge in it left than it did. Yep, that's him. I've killed a corporate stalker in the underworks of Vivek. I fear this is what he has become. No. Tragedy. Well, I guess we'll go back and deliver the good news. We found him. What was it again? I think it was the fishmongers and brewers. I think that's what it was. I went to the fishmonger and brewers and was like, give me a recipe. And she's like, my husband's missing. I don't have anything for you.
Words do you have for me, citizen? Go on about your business.
My time
Yup.
is precious, so make it quick.
You found my husband's ring. Oh, he must have. Oh no, then the worst has come to pass. I can't say I'm surprised, though it is difficult to hear. He had been heading toward such an end for years now. Thank you for your help. Please take this for your troubles. Maybe they will do you some good. 3 potions of cure common disease. That is notably not capable of helping Corpus.
My time is precious, so make it quick. Make it quick, Outlander.
The short, unhappy life of Dinar Ulvis. Jesus Christ. Tragedy. Okay.
What words do you have for me?
Well, now I'm gonna be honest. It's really stupid.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adira Nir. Do you know where I can find her?
Ooh? Oh, I literally can't talk to you about them. Interesting. A skooma addict, that one. His wife works all the time in the hall, and he takes the money and spends it all on skooma. He and his friends spend all their time down in the underworks using the stuff. Poor woman. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think he and Ahadanir are main quest NPCs. I just don't remember the specifics. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I have 200 breads. We're gonna go back home. And we're gonna do a little bit of alchemy. I knew picking up these eggs was gonna come in handy. Okay. A few alchemy levels. And I really do mean a few. And like 150 eggs later, we have a bunch of potions to sell. A crap ton of potions to sell. And they're all worth so much money for some reason. And we have just a fucking glass jink blade, because why the hell not? No, out of repairs. I'm pretty sure I've still got a few more. Yeah, I got a few more apprentices' hammers hanging around. Okay. And now we shall go back to Balmora. Because I think, yeah, I still got 30 breads. I think I can get the super racists recipe. I think I can get them to give me the recipe, even though they don't want to. I think I probably just gotta get the disposition up to 100. Oh, wait. Amulet of Recall, hold on. I kinda... Yes, I used the Amulet of Recall to go back that, like, 5 feet. Yes, Devolny Bug Musk, please, and thank you. And a fortified personality potion. Yes, yes, wonderful, wonderful. All right. So that does mean, it does mean, if we ever need money, all we gotta do is go find that one guy in the temple, or in Vivek, and buy the infinite bread. Go to Periite's Daedric Realm and go pick up eggs and then just make a crap ton of potions. Oh no. This feels wrong. I suppose I still have to find somebody to buy all the potions. It's not completely cheating. I could also just steal. I could. However, I am an upstanding member of the temple, in theory. That's why we get all those sweet, sweet blessings from Vivek that let us fly around. I only steal when I'm doing work for people, because then I'm like, I'm collecting a tip. I'm collecting a involuntary tip. I think that's one one way of looking at it. Like that one guy who had the of a Vic bootlicker. Hey. Man, I think that marks you like the I don't know, like the third or fourth person I've seen who's like, oh man, what the hell? And there's two reasons. The first is I have enjoyed like being part of the temple because I find the experience of being part of the temple while doing the main quest to be very interesting. And it's the same reason I find like being a dark elf and having like the sixth house like exalt you and like be like, you should be on our side, actually makes them more interesting villains. And as for Vivek themselves, I personally really like Vivek. I think that he is a very interesting character. And not... I think like just like reducing him to like, oh, he's backstabbed he backstabbed Indral Nerevar, like reduces a lot of his character. Yes. Anyway, so this guy has a recipe, and we're gonna see if we can get it out of him. First the bug musk, then whatever that other cheap, where was it? Fortify personality. All right, we're up to 51. What about the worship me or this moon will fuck your city part? I mean, yeah, that's just that's just Vivek being a dick. That's just Vivek being a dick. There's no other way to look at that. I could be mistaken. So first of all, I want to make it known that I've never played the Tribunal DLC before. And I still only half understand its plot. I am very excited to eventually play it in this playthrough. And I know that Almalexia stabs Sothasil in the back. And this is after she stabbed Nerevar in the back. So am I like mistaken for thinking that like Sothasil is the only member of the tribunal who's like actually I don't want to say good, but I want to say like pragmatic without being a horrible person? Like, you could make the argument that him participating in the things that he participates in is like bad methods for a noble goal. Whereas for Vivek, you know, it's a little bit more self-centered. Almalexia, it sounds like it's a little bit more self-centered. Okay, so yes, you may not be the worst Outlander to ever come here, but I still wouldn't give you a recipe. My ancestors would kick me out of our tomb if I told a foreigner how to boil water. We're going to, we're going to convince this guy to... Also, wait, hold on. Before we do this... We found an infinite source of crab meat. Oh, God. Alright, so we go to the one guy for bread, we go to this guy for crab meat. We don't even have to go to Periite's realm for Kwama eggs. Oh god. This feels so silly. I don't know if this is vanilla or if this is because of mods that are editing their inventory. But this is very silly goofy to me. I'm very pleased with this. That's guar meat. Okay, I was like, is that fucking Daedra hearts in his inventory? He's a fucking bartender. What is he doing with that? What about the salt rice? Can we buy that too? No, it's just the crab meat that he has that respawns infinitely. All right, 70 disposition. What about now? You can feed the merchant with the respawn ware to make him restock larger numbers. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Like this. Yeah, sure, let's just do 75 right there, boom. Oh no! No! Oh, this is so dumb. Oh no. Oh my encumbrance. Oh god. This fucking game. So just to clarify, we have a pocket dimension and we now have an infinite money setup. Yep. That's just where we're at. That's just where we're at. Give me all the money back. You have my recipe, read it. I'm going to read it. I just want a little bit. I just want all of the money. I just want all of the money back, please. Please and thank you. Wow. Whatever. All right. All right. One loud mouth, one fat fist, one annoying outlander, one swift kick. Mix well until gone. Yep. Okay, that's about what I should have expected. Well, let's go ahead and go back home. And, yeah, let's stick the crab meat in here. And then in here. And now that I have that little bit of knowledge about the about the other good, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do a little bit of civic intervention. Oh, come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I haven't seen it fail that many times in a long time. Wait, the game is fighting back? Oh. It's a futile effort, really. The merchant that sells the Rising Force potion on the outside is gone. Was there another alchemist in here? I don't remember. You're not an alchemist. Ugh, right.
Do what is right, and all else shall follow.
Blech. Wait, hold on. Was it in here? Ah, there we go. This guy's an alchemist. Perfect. I require your best, or cheapest, actually, Rising Force potion, please. You don't have one, do you? Oh, wait, there we go. That's at a very expensive one, though. Maybe something a little bit cheaper. I guess not. Time to fortify personality to the moon and have charm on hotbar. Yeah. We're like, I've been a bit slow about breaking the game. I like some of the mods try to remove some of the methods, but they're not 100% complete, it appears. I found it funny that a book that I think was like a vanilla book recommended doing like, here's how to make a fortify intelligence potion so that you can make better potions. And then the one of the mods like makes it so that every vanilla ingredient that fortifies intelligence, I think, is restore intelligence instead. But yes. Da-dum-da-dum. But yeah, no, Vivek's great. Look, he does this little thing over here. 30 minutes levitate. It's so good. Like one of the first like major quest line I did this playthrough was the pilgrimage, because I was like, I've never done it before. Int exploits are a bit over the top. Yeah. Just a bit. But like I never did the pilgrimage before, and finding out that just in the vanilla game there's this like massive 30-minute levitation buff you can get over and over whenever you want. Like absolutely fucking crazy. Where was it? Flowers of Gold. Was Flowers of Gold the place with the breads? I think it was. Yes, it was. Here we go. Oh boy. Hardly ever use the int alchemy exploits, but I will confess to power leveling every fucking time. So one of the exploits that I like saw and was immediately like, oh, we're not going to do that, was what is it called? It was the like drain your skills and then drain your skills and then train them thing. I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I feel like that's a little too easy. But I mean, now I'm like, man, I'm essentially duplicating things, right? Like, that's what's going on here. Or not necessarily duplicating, because I'm still having to pay for, well, no, because then I can sell them back. That's so fucking weird. Whatever, it's fine. Amulet of Recall.
Please, have a look around.
And we just do a little bit of crab meat, a little bit of bread. Training alchemy is such a fucking pain, though, in this game, compared to other Elder Scrolls games. You have to find master trainers, money alone won't do it anymore, yeah. Can you type a number in the box on the left? Yes, the thing is I don't think, from when I tried doing this before, and Lord Yutren might be able to correct me if I'm wrong, I tried to make multiple potions at once before, and it looked like it just did one check for all of them, we don't want to do that. We want to do separate individual potion making checks to maximize our number of six. Like I could type in 500, but I think it just does one check. And then if I fail 500, then I fail 500 at once, which is just awful. With that being said, I'm pretty sure I only have alchemy as a minor skill, which one of the mods that I am doing might limit our alchemy a little bit. Alchemy is 33. I mean, like, this is kind of how you're recommended to raise alchemy in the base game. I'm just speeding up the process of acquiring ingredients. The really crazy thing is that we're going to have a ridiculous amount of money by the time this is done. I ran out of crab meats. All right. I have a few potions. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Wait. Our lowest skill in major is 30. Our alchemy and athletics are both 38. Wait. No, hold on. Which... Oh, there we go. No. Hold on. Oh, it's only for training. I see. So I can't train alchemy or athletics because they're too high and my speechcraft is too low. But I can just level it manually up to 100 just fine. Noted. Understood. Holy shit, we're getting pretty high up there in the Magicka department. Also, I think I just gained 2 levels. Oops. Whoopsies. Just doing potions. It's fine. Most of Morrowind isn't leveled. It's okay. Totally fine. God. I wish I hadn't done this. I genuinely am having like regret now because like I had to look it up because in vanilla Morrowind you can't stack brew. I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's a quality of life feature added in by like the alchemy mod or whatever. Oh yeah, if anyone's wondering what mods I'm using, just hit !MWmods and that will bring up the open MW mod list for anyone wanting to look up like what the mods are and stuff. I've been experiencing this like slow growing of power that like I remember in Morrowind. And I feel like I've already broken that like feeling a little bit. Like getting this freaking shield right here in Periite's realm was a big fucking deal. Getting the Mark and Recall amulet from the one merchant in Vivek was a big deal. Learning Almcivi Intervention and being able to cast that whenever I wanted was a big deal. Like, suddenly being like, do I enchant myself? I haven't done that yet. I mean, I've only got, what is it? Yeah, enchant is a minor skill for me, and I went to go pay to make a, like, an unlock belt, basically, and that cost, it was like 10k gold or something, and I was like, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that right now. And like, I don't have restoration as a major skill. I thought I wasn't going to be able to raise skills. Like that leveling mod limitation, I thought it meant that I wouldn't have been able to increase alchemy above speechcraft. So I thought that that was going to be a limiting factor, and that I was going to have to level speechcraft somehow or pay to do training. But how goes the adventure? I stumbled into an exploit. I accidentally found out while trading with barkeeps that they had infinitely respawning bread. And I then took that bread home and took all of the Kwama eggs that I had from Periite's realm and made a absurd number of potions. And then I went to a different bar, and then I found out that that guy has unlimited fucking crab meat. And so then I usually one absorption to stretch my mana after level 16 or so. Yeah, it's very easy to reach godhood levels of power in this game. And I was not stupidly broken yet. And I feel like I have started to go over the event horizon where like I'm gonna like break things very, very quickly all of a sudden. Like we're getting a little silly goofy here. Like, buying this Staff of the Ancestors is also kind of a big deal. I think it's crazy that frickin' vanilla Morrowind, your fucking magicka does not regen unless you rest. But your enchanted items do. Like, your enchanted items just recharge over time. Just naturally. I mean, like, okay. Hold on. No. No. Hold on. Why are these all 5? No! What do you mean? What do you mean she just has infinite amounts of all of these ingredients? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Ain't no way. Oh, okay, at least that's restore speed and not fortify speed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, shit's gonna get real weird real fast. Where's a merchant with money? I need to find a merchant with lots of money. You guys aren't willing to trade with me or anything. There are 3 very annoyed traders in Morrowind because this outlander hangs around their shop all day brewing potions. Yep. Wait, did I already trade with you?
Flow from the House of Troubles.
Oh. No! No, hold on. Oh god, that's a fortify speed ingredient. I'm just gonna get me some of that. A little bit of that, maybe a lot of that actually. Maybe a whole lot of that actually. Yep. No. Oh my god. Why do I feel like there was something else with Fortify Willpower that I was looking at earlier and was like, huh. Oh, it was Wickwheat. Okay, it was just both Wickwheat. Oh, good God, why is this game like this? Oh, no. This feels wrong. I feel, I think maybe after this session I don't do this anymore. It's absurd. It's nonsense. I've been trying so hard to like set things up so that I don't immediately break things. All out the window in one fell swoop.
Why walk when I can guide?
After this shot, just one more hit of moon sugar, please. I'm sorry, Comberry is fucking restore Magicka. How can we preserve what is not there in the first place? You make a very good point. Ajira, why do you hate me? Is it just because I'm a Dunmer? Oh, you know what I need actually? Since no one in the I mean, a levitate spell is also very nice. But what I need is a soul trap spell. I'm less interested in levitate because I can take a potion of rising force and go get Vivek to bless me whenever I want. Alchemy abuse is worse than skooma abuse. I think they're the same thing in this context. God. Revere. Oh shit, he's closed. What else? No, seriously. Wait. Why did nobody in the Mages Guild, or at least in this Mages Guild, sell a? She's not willing to trade with non-members. Did you have spells? No. So like right here, it should tell me I shouldn't be able to do this.
Don't bother me.
Or not. What the fuck is the point of that one option? Are you aware of soul trap abuse? Depends. Do you mean summoning creatures and then soul trapping them? Because one of the mods removes that feature. You can't do that in this mod pack. immediately. He still has all the ingredients that I sold him before. Magic absorption and splash damage on yourself. The effect is permanent. The spell only has to work once. What? Okay, yeah, we're not doing that one. That sounds like a terrible idea. Fortify Magicka. Uh-oh. That's interesting. What I really want, more than anything else, what I want more than anything else. Wait, will this respawn? Cannot afford this transaction. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Here, we'll take one of those out. No, that one did not respawn. Okay. What I really want is for somebody to have something that fortifies speed that respawns. That's what I really want. I want to be able to fortify my speed constantly. You know what? Let's take this knowledge with us over to Alderun and see what they got over there. We're in for a penny, in for a pound at this point, right? Like, we already started. We may as well see what the implications of this nonsense is. 100% spell absorption on self forever. I mean, I feel like you could also get that effect with enchanted gear. It's not sucking off of Vic, it's pouring one out for I don't know. You poured out a potion. I have to believe that you're pouring out the potion, because otherwise that means that the temple is selling potions and then you put them at the altar and then they pick them up and then they go sell them again. Which would be pretty funny. Hey, do you sell Soul Trap? Doesn't look like it. God.
You are beginning to annoy me.
Wild levitate. Oh, that seems not very nice. Maybe need a summoner or necro. It's so funny that you say that, because I sold out the fucking orc in the Balmora Mages Guild to the temple and she's gone. She's no longer there. I'm pretty sure they have killed her. I took the alternative option where the mod pack adds, where you when you're going through that tomb in the main quest near the start of the main quest, you bump into like the ancestor spirits there, and I hear the sweet laughter of the consequences of your actions. Exactly. I realized afterwards, I was like, you know, there's here, look at this, right? So there's a mod that actually adds like a fully fledged necromancy system to the game, which is really cool, and I want to eventually do it. Just like not right now, partially because you need to use mysticism for it. My mysticism skill is too low, probably, and because I need to become presumably like an apostate of the temple first. But if we look in here, we have the quest log, right? We have Mages Guild. I'm not a necromancer. Sharngra Muzgab assures me she's not a necromancer and she cannot teach me any spells. I wonder. She's fucking gone. I'm pretty sure that this quest is no longer possible. Unless there's like some other necromancer in the Mages Guild that you can do that quest with. No, I don't want to join the Mages
That you
Guild.
would interrupt my study?
I'm not a mage. Yet. I'm just Nerevar doesn't need a whip. If a servant doesn't do their task, their lifeless body will after they died. Good times for Morrowind on the horizon. No. I've been freeing slaves. I'm secretly a bad member of the temple because I went into the fucking ancestor tube for the main quest and I bump into slaves being smuggled and I free them all. Here we go. What do you got? Store intelligence. See, like, doing temple, but no, yeah, exactly, right? Like, if the temple caught me freeing all of the slaves that I freed, ooh, they'd have me excommunicated in an instant. I mean, that's feather. That's not really... Maybe, can I read these books without getting in trouble? Only in... No! Don't say it like that! Don't say it like that. No. We do charity. We fight the 6th house. We tell people to go to the Corpusarium when they're sick and hanging out in the arena. Because they have Corpus. I mean, there's a really good video I watched recently where they talked about like the video is basically like imperialism is very clearly bad. However, in every single Elder Scrolls game, regardless of the era or time period, the Empire is always by default the good guys. They're like in Morrowind, the Empire is like bad and imperialist, but they're contrasted by the Dunmer, who have slaves. and the Empire abolishes them. And it's like the real world Roman Empire, on the other hand, they did slavery. Very much so, actually. Having your empire be Roman styled and then go slavery is bad is very not staying true to your source material. Yes, well, no, see, the real alternative in Skyrim is the Aldmeri Dominion, which are elven Nazis. Like, yeah, the Stormcloaks or whatever exist, but like they're not really, you know, whatever. Scuttle and Heather makes a feather potion, levitation, water breathing, fire shield, fortify strength, invisibility. No, I want... The Aldmeri are connected to the Imperial. Yes, but they're not like... The Aldmeri Dominion are connected to the Imperials because they beat the Imperials. Not because the Imperials wanted to be. Damn. No fortified speed recipes in there. And I know I could just look up the ingredient effects online if I wanted to, but we're not going to
Quickly, Outlander.
do that, I think. Same thing in outcome. Yeah. Ah. Naturally. I can only assume that your ingredients respawn, yes? They sure do. God damn it. Oh. Jump is a funny way to get around. I know that Fortify Acrobatics is cheaper. I'm pretty sure, at least in vanilla, it's cheaper. but you could always combine the two, do jump and fortify acrobatics.
Nothing's keeping you here, so move on.
Are you hoping to study a little?
So rude. Whiterun? Yeah. Well, I mean, like...
What's so important that you would interrupt my...
Yeah, we've already been everywhere in here. Whiterun... Like, they wanted to remain neutral. Why is there two... Oh, right, there's the other guy over there. I don't think you could make a case for supporting the Forsworn. They're kind of crazy. The rat in the pot. Wait, have I finished getting recipes in here? Hello?
Must you make a pest of
Quickly,
yourself?
Outlander.
Hello? Oh, I think I already got her recipe. Yeah, okay. Dragonborn faction. Expel the Imperials in Aldmeri, get rid of the Stormcloaks, and install an even worse system. Let's see. Where have we been around here? There's like, yeah, the Council Club and the Aldskart Inn. Both of those, maybe we haven't gotten recipes from either of those yet. No. God, the information that I can just... Skyrim is ruled by the Bards College? Okay, that's silly goofy. There's silly and then there's extreme. You know, this amulet would be insane if I saw it before I got this shield. But I already have a thing that I just slip onto my arm and I heal any injuries. You know, it's fine. It's fine if we become broken because, like, the real appeal here is the exploration. Like, that point earlier in the stream where... Why would a foreigner want one of our recipes? Not that I object, I just don't understand. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Kaguti meat. Shan bread. Bunch of... booze that probably respawns. I'm sorry, is that a drinking horn? It's pretty cool. But there was that point, infinite fatigue potion. Oh, like, what was it? Scuttle and... Have you tried throwing weapons? Actually, funny story. I haven't used this for anything other than money, but, we have infinite silver darts from Fargoth. I think it recharges like on a once per day basis, I think. But we have we have infinite throwing darts, which is pretty silly. Oh, I don't want to do this. Wait, I've got bug musk on me. No. Not selling that to you. Putting it on. Right, what about now? Recipe for a foreigner. Have you ever tried hound sticks? It's the sort of food both natives and foreigners can agree on. But it isn't the easiest recipe. Here, I'll try to write a very plain and simple directions. Yay! Oh. A little balcony. Neat. Yeah, that was a quest reward for helping Fargoth and getting Hriskar reassigned to a different place.
Outlander, what do you want?
Enchant a stack of throwing stars with summoned weapon on self on touch and force the fearsome axe wielder to use a bow instead. What the hell? That's pretty silly. I'm pretty sure you could do that with arrows too, right? Right, these are all just bedrooms. Probably nothing in here. Holy shit, that's the first time that Nightbot put that message up, I think, this stream, and it's been over 4.5 hours. Nightbot, you've been slacking.
It comes here. What does it want?
Just give you a recipe? Are you fresh off the boat? No, hold on. What do we got? Oh. Do you not have anything? It respawns? What? Well, this is gonna be a little difficult. And annoying. Sure, we'll just buy all of your ingredients, I guess. Cure paralysis is always neat. If you enchant them accordingly, they can't make use of them. Oh no. They just throw it back at you. That is pretty funny. Alright, come on, you. I hate doing this, but I mean, I could try persuasion, but like, is it gonna work? Probably not. Just knowing that this is an option to get through some quests is convenient. Craft Super Doom Throwing Star enchanted to do massive damage. Enemy survives one hit if enemy throws it back. Yep. Can't afford this transaction. Oopsies. I kind of forgot you need to have 1 gold coin in order for me to keep doing this infinite loop. Oh. I almost want to make up some story about how this is actually a totally secret, like, Dunmer cultural exchange. Is he the power baker? No, we've literally just been passing a single loaf of bread to each other. Yam chips. Here, let me write it out in a bit more detail. It's a favorite here in Aldrune, at least in the main part of town. Some in Underscar think such food is beneath them. They're missing out.
Tell your friends about this place.
I at least have it set so that, like, the disposition gains from trading are not permanent.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Oh, this is one of the slave traders, I think, that's traveling.
Out of trouble, Outlander.
I think that's who that is. Part of a house? Not yet. Planning on probably doing Redoran at some point, but right now, kind of just, wait, I never went back to the, no, we're not doing Tavalni. I remember when I was much younger, exploring the Tavalni town for the first time and being like, This place is fucked. I need to get the fuck out of here. And that was after it took me like an hour in order to figure out how to get my hospitality papers.
Take long.
Oh, neat. Let me guess. You have infinite... You do have infinite hound meat. Why wouldn't you have infinite hound meat? Absolute fucking absurdity. No! God. Wait, hold on. Am I crazy? Her amount isn't going up. Interesting. Weird. Why did it work for the other people and not this person? Very curious. Fucking void salts as a respawning ingredient? That's kind of crazy. Masters Alembic. Yes, anyway, buy all my potions, please. I need the money back. I am not even close. You can levitate like a normal person. No need to hang out with the mud walkers. It's terrible. Holy shit. Okay, we probably don't need to buy this much bug musk. However, I will buy as much bug musk as she allows me to. Yeah, okay, 3 bottles of bug musk. That's not very much. Very nice. Very, very nice. Much appreciated. 1 more coin for the road? My offer is refused, as always. Who is this? Who is this? Whatever. If you murder your lord, you take their place. Yeah, exactly. You can just skip right through their questline by just killing your way up to the top. Well, I can now make potions that not only will restore fatigue, but also fortify fatigue. Neat. Yeah, specifically the only reason why I was in the Tavalni town was because I was doing the part of the main quest where you, what is it called? You go to cure Corpus, right? So like, I was like 10 years old and I go find freaking Divathfur and I'm like that whole experience going through the Tavalni town and then going to see Divathfur, it was just mind-blowing in the worst way of like everything up until this point in this game. I've been like, yeah, sure, whatever. You know, like it's crazy, but you know, it feels grounded. That going through that part was when I fully was like, okay, this is now reminding me that this is a fantasy game and it's all just fucking insane. That's a slode down there, by the way. I don't think I've seen a slode wearing clothes before, but I guess that one does. You know what? Sure, fuck it. You know what? We've got money to burn. Let's just continue the tour. Nissus, sure. We'll retread our ground on the pilgrim's path. Where do people go to eat here? I'm looking for recipes. I'm looking for recipes and I'm looking for people who have ingredients that they can duplicate. There was somebody that we bumped into, like a mod added NPC. I think I actually have it clipped. I could be mistaken, but I have a clip, I think, where I had a Tavalni NPC scam me in real time. She's like, it's practically master quality. And I bought it for like 500 septims, and it was, or 400 septims, and it was a fucking apprentice mortar and pestle. Catch the Gather while it's still in town? What's that? It's an imperial term for a Velothi dust market, typically on the outskirts of town. Oh, okay. Everyone goes for the booze and rare goods. The dust merchants inside will gladly do business with outlanders such as yourself, but at such scandalous prices, you're better off buying from the town market. God. Okay. I'm presuming maybe this is the market? Where is a inn? Madak Trade House. I mean, this could be an inn, kind of like the place in Sedanin. You don't have any local recipes. Boo! You have any ingredients, though? Not really interested if Kwama eggs respawn. That's not really high quality. Ooh, Durzog meat fortifies strength. Restore fatigue and restore health guar meat. That's probably not going to respawn. It's a mod added ingredient. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Wait, what? Ah, cool. We have two different guar meat items from different mods. Neat. Okay.
What a winning personality.
Okay, where can we go from here? I don't even know if the money I'm gonna get from Rithleen is gonna be worth it at this point. Now that we've got these weird potion tricks. Kol Margan. Sure, let's go to Kol. I don't remember where that is. I don't think we've been there yet.
We make a special
Just get a trainer and gear. Oh no. Yeah, when you're young, this is a game that teaches you, you need to fucking read. You want the game to be easier. Pay attention when people talk to you, and, you'll probably learn a thing or two.
It comes near. What does
Oh, Jesus! What's wrong with your face? Oh my god. Soltera does not know this face. What thing do you want from Soltera? I want you to stop looking at me like that.
Go find the guard. Stop bothering.
Holy crap, that was terrifying. She doesn't have local recipes either. Pomegranates. Fortify endurance and fortify health. Why are they so expensive? I get that this is Vardenfell and it's kind of a shithole, but like at the same time. Okay, she has infinitely respawning pomegranates, I guess.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance. I don't think I want to arrange.
At some point I wandered south and found Sudan and began the real game, but the struggle is still one of the favorite memories. Oh, absolutely. I don't remember how many times I restarted the game trying to figure out like what I wanted to do. Like I did so many like little runs when I was younger, just exploring and trying to do certain things and then often failing miserably. And then I was like, I don't know, something happened and I was like, I'm gonna try and actually play the game properly. I'm gonna like read everything the NPCs say. I'm gonna like try to follow the main quest because it took me a long time to realize that there was one, because I was introduced to the game by a friend who did not care about any of the lore or any of it. He was just like, yeah, I go exploring and I kill things and I get crazy gear and then I go into the towns and I kill everyone. I'm like, okay, that's a bit extreme.
Same low.
But sure, you know, whatever your fun in the game is. I swear this is a vanilla settlement, but I don't remember it. It's like right by the ghost fence. It's like right over the hill there. It's terrifying. Excuse me. Hello, guard? Can you tell me where anything in this place is?
And you'll wake up.
You don't have any information on services. Neat. That's a shrine. Did a genocide run once. It was fun for a while, but I called it after Vivek. I mean, okay, if there was like a NPC that you don't have to fight that you would like want to fight though, it would be Vivek, right? I feel like killing Vivek in this game is sort of the equivalent to— oh god, no. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagother calls you, Soren, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagother is its glory. Yes, yes, the sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer and drive to Enwall from our land. Rejoice and join us. Come to Red Mountain and prepare the way for his coming. He is the Lord and Father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep our land clean of the Enwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I mean the city, not the— oh! I see.
I cannot help you.
Gotcha. You don't have local recipes either. You Enwa! That person didn't call me an Enwa though. They were just like, I can't help you. It's not like the bar in what is it called? It's not like the bar, the Kimono Tong bar in it's not like the Kimono Tong bar in Balmora. When I was testing mods, I and I was like, yeah, there's some mods that add a whole bunch of new voice lines. I told my friends when I was getting ready for this series, I was like, yeah, I went to the bar in Balmora and I was like, I got called 3 different slurs and one of them I had never even heard before. I was like, that's how I know I'm in Morrowind.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Okay, I guess we don't get local recipes from these shitty little villages. I mean, this isn't... What is this place? I swear this is a vanilla settlement, but I've never been here before.
We make a special.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking crazy. Like, how... I never experienced the feeling of being in a place more than in this game. Like, Oblivion never really got there. Skyrim, a little bit closer. Not quite as good. I guess the fastest way to get back to the south part of Vardenfell is to Aldrune. Fastest way is Frog Leap? Yeah, of course. Just checking something. Hold on. Oh my god, okay. Nothing important. Yeah, and like that's one of the other things is like I remember like is that combat music? No, okay, that's just the Redoran music. I remember the what are they called? Scrolls of a Carrion Flight? Yeah, I remember like having to learn to like I remember being a kid and having to piece together after using that scroll for the first time. Oh, that's how he died. Right? Like he falls out of the sky. I use the scroll, jump, die on impact, and then like there's that aha moment where you recognize how those scrolls got into your inventory in the first place. It's a funny little, and then like there's the follow-up experience that most people have, which is, oh, what if I use a second scroll before I hit the ground? And then you like piece together like that's a way that you can survive using the scroll.
Say low price.
You know what? Well, let's go back to Rithilian. We'll call the recipe exploration good enough. I mean, I've got like 8 recipes or something on me. Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. I don't have the South Wall Corner Club recipe. I'm essentially laughing at you by making the mistake you will make later. Yeah. There's so... Did you ever go full thief and steal the big treasures? No, playing as a thief in this game is not actually very satisfying, unfortunately. Alright, everybody in here hates me because I did very, very bad trying to do... You don't have a local recipe. That's unfortunate. Chameleon. I said satisfying. I didn't say easy. I'm aware of how to break the game now. But, like, I didn't understand the appeal of Thieves' skills outside of security until I played Oblivion, because that game had a little bit better stealth mechanics. Still not the greatest, but better. Like, I actually remember finding out about the Thief series, which I still haven't played. But I remember finding out about the Thief series by installing mods for Oblivion that were trying to make Oblivion stealth mechanics more like the Thief series. Okay, so if the only person who has the local recipes thing is this guy. Oh no, he does barter. Okay. Excellent. Beef. Vintage Reach wine. Surly Brothers Fortify Speechcraft. Why? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Fortify Speed. Okay. Here we go. We do the loop. Well, maybe we could do it with a different piece of bread that costs a little bit less money. The Sean bread, that'll work. Oh. Used to be a mod called the Grey World. It would add full chameleon assassins and spies into the game, and you could only engage the mod if you found one with detect creature and guesswork. Then you could really enter difficult contracts where you needed to navigate through hyper-aware guards and stuff. Was that for... Oh... was that for Oblivion? I feel like there was an Oblivion mod for Morrowind. Okay. I think that there was a Oblivion mod that was inspired by that mod. Like, I think that there was a mod with like a similar principle where there were like these ridiculous like enemies that were very difficult to find, and you had to use like detect life in order to just find them, to like even know that they exist. And then they had gear that was very you're all right, Soren, but I couldn't give you the recipe if I wanted to. I've never cooked anything in my life, and our usual chef is indisposed. Try asking at one of the other clubs. Wow. All that work for nothing. Alright. Well, yeah, we already got enough recipes then. Where's Rithleen's house?
You may speak.
But like, I feel like there was a mod that was based on like a very similar concept. If I had my like external hard drive that had all my Oblivion mods, I would open it up and look, but guess what, Rithleen? I have so many recipes for you. Recipe for a rat, really? I guess I can send it to my father, but I doubt he'll be able to use this one. Sure, we have rats in Hammerfell, but they're rats. 100 gold. Cheesy. Not exactly a traditional recipe, but I'm sure my father will like this one. Here's your drakes. 100 gold. Wow, this one is quite detailed. I wonder what the effects of the feast are. I'm sure my father will appreciate this one. Here's your reward. Was expecting a few soup recipes, and they're often a bit vague on exactly what goes in them. I make it a rule to never order soup at an inn. Anyway, here's the recipe. It's a recipe. Here's your reward. I'll pay you, but I don't think my father can use this one. The Dunmer have such a relaxed attitude to cannibalism. Here's your drakes, as promised. Yam chips. My father will have to rename that, but it sounds good. I'm eager to try this one. Here's your reward. Does she think all foreigners are idiots? Every province has a recipe like this, even Blackmarsh, even Somerset. Hound meat is pretty good though. Better than camel anyway. Here's your drakes. Ah, a soup for when you're feeling ill. I bet Delna fed this to her children if she has any. I don't really know her that well. I should try this next time I catch something. Thanks, Soren. Here's your reward. Yaddle, interesting. I'm not sure if my father will like this one, but here's your drakes. Morrowind yam, or marrow yams. Perfect. This is exactly the sort of recipe I'm looking for. Here's a bag of drakes and let me know if you find any more. I'm surprised you got a recipe from Benor. Let me see. Well, I'll take this off your hands, but this doesn't count. You know that, right? That's the one from the fucking, yeah, that's the one from the Kamanatong. Any luck finding local recipes? What? There's more? Good God, lady. I just gave you, okay, we'll not count that one obviously, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gave you 10 recipes.
You're a lot more refined than most of the travelers I've met. I like that.
Sadrith Mora. If you get at least 15, I'll give you a bonus. Oh God, I need 5 more. Oh Lord. Oh right, I still have alchemy equipment to get rid of. We don't need. Delivered the quote-unquote recipe. Yep. Yep. I could show this to Rithling, but she probably won't pay me for this one. Thank you for following. Yeah, I will hopefully be doing this again soon, without a 2-week break in between. I'm getting pretty sleepy. It has been 5 hours. I probably should wrap things up. Good Lord. I don't even know what the next thing I would do aside from going to look for more recipes is. So I suppose we'll do a little recall, go back home. Probably should reorganize things because, you know, we've got this now. Oh, it puts us right back inside. Okay, neat. We have a fucking pocket dimension house now, so storing things in the shack is probably no longer necessary. Maybe I'll start moving shit over. Witch Warrior Axe. Ooh, completely missed that. But yeah, probably we'll clean this up a bit, move everything over off stream, and then next time probably continue the main quest. We're a little bit overdue. Oh, home sweet home. The bigger one. But yes, let's see who we can raid into. Yes. Okay, I know who we can raid into. We will raid into Sabiko. She is playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and I think she's playing the OG instead of the remaster, but I think it's got the remaster like category. So yeah, we'll raid into Sabiko and call it an evening here. Make sure to read her rules, be very respectful, be on your best behavior. And yes, I will see everybody next time. much sooner than the previous break. And also, I will eventually have the VODs up. I need to edit them a little bit to get rid of the like couple segments that I know that the first VOD, I think there's a big old section where I didn't have audio for the first like 10 minutes and I had to fix that.